Okay, welcome in everybody. It's that time of the week again. I am once again back. Speaking of that time of the week, it's also that time of the month again as well, because we are at the final week worth of streams for the month. There's 3 streams. So our stream on Sunday will be the first stream in February on the 2nd, which is cool. This month of January, we've got today's stream Tuesday, tomorrow's stream Wednesday, and Thursday's stream. The Mass Effect will be the last stream of the month, which is kind of interesting, kind of cool. That'll be our first month out of 12 done this year, which is kind of wild, eh? Means it's only 4 months until a birthday stream. That's a terrifying thought, isn't it? It's only 5 months until I'm going to be taking my break, which is crazy in itself as well. So, yeah, we have had a pretty decent month so far, I've got to say. I've had a nice time. I hope you guys have had a nice time as well. Yeah, I need to end that goal again. Maybe I should just leave it on the 10 subs goal, honestly, I don't know. Change it back to my usual one of 3. That's what I usually run with. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright today. Looking forward to the end of the month, seeing how we've fared overall. This has been a decent month, I've got to say. January tends to be quite a nice month for me anyway. I don't know what it is, but January's always tend to be quite a decent month. So it's been a decent month this month. A few cool things have happened. Some stream things that are quite nice. Some IRL things, of course, I've sort of started sorting out, or have sorted out, that have been nice as well. Small shout out as well quickly to the community, to you guys. Obviously we had a great stream on Sunday for my 4-year anniversary, which was really nice. And as a little thing alongside that as well, I just want to say a massive thank you, not only for being there and being part of it, but hanging out and you know, being part of the community over the years. And as a special nod to this month, I'd just like to say as well a special thank you to anyone who has chosen to subscribe. I say that because it's the first month for quite a little while that we've actually had an increase in subs. So thank you for anyone who has subscribed this month. I do appreciate it very much. So yeah, thank you for that. We're at a peak for a little while. We've been dropping down a little over the last few months, so we've ramped up a tiny bit. So I'm yeah, thank you to you guys for anyone who has chosen to do that. God knows why you would, but if you have, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. So I don't talk much. I'm making it crispy. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good, Mortician. Welcome in there. Don't you worry about that. We are more than happy to accommodate lurkers in this stream. We're going to be playing some Starfield today. And we are going to be continuing on with our 100% run with Nigel Mead Drinker, as we like to call him. Nigel Mead Drinker, our spaceman, doing crazy stuff. I don't know what he's going to be up to today specifically. I can't tell you because I've never played the game before. It's brand new to me. So, well, you know, I haven't played a full playthrough before. So I'm assuming we're probably just going to do a lot more main story quest stuff today. If we can finish the main quest line today, that would be nice. I don't know if we will. To be honest, the quest lines in this game do feel longer than some of the others. Skyrim felt like a lot of the quests were quite quick. This does feel a bit slower, but then some of it is probably to do with like the travel takes a little longer, and because Skyrim you can just boot up the map and just travel anywhere, can't you, basically? So maybe it's some of that as well. Yeah. There you go. Peak, yeah. Yeah, we have actually peaked. We've peaked for the first time in something like 4 or 5 months, which is kind of cool. So, a little mini celebration there, and as a shout out to the subs of the channel. I do appreciate it very much. You guys are the real MVPs when it comes to that type of thing, and I very much appreciate your support over the time that you've given it to me. Whether it be just this month or across many months, as some of you have previously done. As long as it's crispy. Fun fact, burnt human skin smells like bacon. Does it? I mean, I'm not an expert in this, but I'm not sure it does, you know. I'm not sure I'd describe it as bacon. Having done some some stuff surrounding fires and things like that when it came to forensics. I'm not sure I'd say... the smell of burning, like, this is a bit morbid, because anyone who, you know, doesn't know about this stuff, it probably sounds a bit weird. But having done that stuff, and dealt with a lot of fire things, the closest thing you can get to the smell of burning human, effectively, is if you set fire to a piece of leather. And that fucking reeks. That is a horrible smell. The smell of burning leather is gnarly. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd describe it as bacon. I'm not sure about that one. Is our ship any better in combat now? I can't tell you actually, Shags, because I don't think we've been in a fight yet with the new ship. So I'm not sure. Potentially, but maybe not. Friend told me this weekend that eating frog legs makes you terribly aware of their bones, similarity with humans. Interesting. Well, there you go. We've learnt an interesting fact today. Frog legs simulate or look a lot like human bones. There you go. Crazy, eh? It's a weird thought, isn't it? Them frog legs being like human legs. Sense of smell may just be altered from years of work. Honestly, probably the case. I mean, I'd imagine with those types of things, if it's something like that, you just get used to it after a while, you know? And then it becomes something you don't really, like, notice anymore. It's like that thing, people say about this sometimes, isn't it? It's like if you go to a new person's house. Like, to them, it just smells, it doesn't smell of anything because it's just their house. But you go to someone's house and it smells of their house. You know what I mean? You go to a family member's house and it smells different to your house. But you'll never know what your house actually smells like. Because you're just used to it. A weird thought, isn't it? But whenever you go to someone else's house, you'll always notice it smells, the air and stuff, it just smells slightly different. Like a different house. Let's switch over as well to the game, if it will let me. I might have to momentarily close the YouTube chat for that, so sorry YouTube people. I'm only joking, there's no one there anyway. At least I don't think there's anyone there yet anyway. We are on screen though. The game is working. I did fix War Thunder as well, for anyone wondering. I believe it was a simple case of the OBS update broke the game capture for it. So once I've adjusted that, it seemed to be fine. So, yes. Very good. Oh, that's the credits. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that would be the crew in game. Yeah, so we have fixed that now as well, which is good. And yeah, Starfield. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of this weird Nige on his drug trips, wasn't he? I remember. Yeah. He was in the middle of tripping on his acid trip that he's on in this place. Yeah, I remember. Welcome back to Nigel's acid trip while he's on drugs. Human brain tastes like beef. I hope you don't know that from personal experience. If so, then I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned. Well, I say a little. Very. If that's actually a real fact anyway, and not just a load of bollocks, but... You want to talk to me? No?
Look at this.
Oh, he does.
It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming
Aren't brains fatty AF? Don't know, actually, Shags. In all of my stuff that I've done over the years, I can't really say that I actually
How should I know? You're the one who
have
keeps
ever done
winking in
too
and out of
much brain
existence.
stuff.
I just want to get
So
out of
I
here.
can't really
Go do
say
whatever
for
you're
certain.
going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Yeah, we're in the weird realities part again, aren't we? Which was fun. Ooh. No. Oh yeah, we're in the security office, aren't we?
What? Oh,
It's a fact,
it's
just
you.
like your constant gas mask, mate. Yeah.
So much for
Eating human
security
brain,
protocols.
don't ask, I was curious. Nah, that's a load of bollocks.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done.
I don't
Is
believe
there
that at all.
anything else you need?
Oh. Do we need to do something in here? I guess we need to go through there, through the main hall. If we can. And then we trip here instead. Oh, this is where we died last time, isn't it, I think? Because we were going through here, and then we were going to try and continue on, and then we died. And that was why we came back. Also 8 heart. Small pieces, not the whole thing. I mean, animal, I would believe. Human, no. For obvious reasons, I don't believe that. Or if it is true, then even if it was from curiosity, I don't really know what to say about that. I believe that's what calls for psychiatric help, those types of things. Rattler? What do we want? Equinox? Rattler. I thought this was burst fire. Down on the depot is health, isn't it? Yeah. 17 med packs. Got plenty there. By the way, one Chinese restaurant I like has brains on a separate menu, but they don't show it to Westerners because they get the egg. Yeah, it's a common thing that people eat in terms of like animal parts, animal offal and things like that. You can actually get them to some degree over here. Yeah. These little buggers, man. Not eating human heart is highly toxic. I've tasted pig heart considering it's close. I'm just confused now. Anyway. There's a Peruvian dish that's based on cow heart. It's tasty, but really tough meat. I know in a lot of Asian culture, I think they eat a lot of parts like that. Can't say I've ever tried some of them myself. Not that I would ever be against it. I've just never tried some of it. That's wrong. Right, we're good. Nice. These lockpicks I kind of both like and hate. But they're both interesting and also really annoying sometimes.
Nice.
Research lab. Oh, Fawkes was telling me something about this as well. He said it's really useful to like get into this and do it. I don't have any primer. Can do that one because isn't there sealant in this box right next to me? I just opened. There we go. Look at that. We can actually make a research thing. We can do barrel mods. Iron. Project complete. Yeah, look at that. We actually did it. Grips and stocks. Yeah, we need sealant, which... Oh, we have sealant. Why was it saying we had none before? I'm confused. I don't know. Well, let's just do some upgrades while we can, I guess. Can't do any of those. We don't have anything. Equipment. No polymers. Alright, we can't do anything there. Outpost. No. Nada. Food and drink. Cheese. Let's put some cheese in. Red meat. We don't have any bread. Damn. Bit of water. Get that in. We've now unlocked beverage development. Mixology. Here we go. Alright. Oh, we got different, like... Oh, no, we just unlocked... Have we unlocked more here? We just hadn't gone through and clicked on all of them, I guess. Hi, Nitty. Welcome in, man. How's it going? How are we? How's it going? That pharmacology, yeah. Got the aluminium in there. Not aluminum. I'd say that was a successful little thing there, real quick. A successful little research session. Not bad. How's it going then, Nick? Mr. Spaceman, bring me a mead. Make it the coolest that I've ever drink. The tune of Mr. Sandman, if anyone's confused. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought you were going for, though. One second. Okay, I'm back. I was just replying to something.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yeah, so we're essentially walking through this lab, tripping balls, and then on the way going through there tripping, we travel between two universes and are able to travel through blocked areas. There's obviously the real one, and then in the other universe, the weird dimension is where all the red stuff is. Yeah.
93 teravolts. Calibrating to
In a cramped berth for a few more hours. I pray my neck doesn't stay crooked after this. Either the cat is, Shags, as well.
Nothing.
Is this as part of your trip, I'm guessing?
Let's try the other way. 91, 89.
What's my button for...
Okay.
What's my...
It looks safe to approach. What?
Can't remember. Is it back? Not the back button, is it? What's the button for third person cam? I don't remember. Oh, there we go.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the
That's like one of those things we found in the weird space star children thing.
Step into the distortion.
Isn't it, I think? Fair enough. I mean, we'll just jump head on into it. Doesn't matter. We don't mind going into the weird space distortion. What's the worst that could happen, right? Ain't nothing happened.
Hold on. There's a slight
Fine.
pattern change.
Safe.
Some kind of resonance.
The I is important in aluminium.
Let me turn the feedback up.
That's why we pronounce the R in iron.
Calibrating to 90.
Yes. How's your week been so far? Traveling back. Okay. Okay. It's been not too bad so far, honestly. I've been alright, been vibing. Sunday, of course, was a great day. We had a very nice time on Sunday with our stream that was extra long. According to Twitch, it was 6 hours and 50 minutes, which is crazy. So yeah, it was a long old stream. I had a pretty nice time with it, and I enjoyed myself. Oh, we got cramp. Oh, Nige's got cramp. Hey, look at the little plushy dude.
Are you
So,
alright?
yeah, we had a nice time on Sunday. It's kind of kicked off things, and then yesterday was a pretty chilled day. Not too much going on. Pretty all right. Nothing to complain about, I suppose. It was okay.
And you should be able to avoid any more
Thank you for the hydrate and the
accidents.
spinal.
I'd give you my control unit.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks like you
been a
already
good
have
start.
one from the other universe. Love to take a look
We're
at that when
we're
this
on
is
the
all
up.
over.
Stream today has been good so far. I was saying earlier that
If you can get down to the
we're,
research level, you need to make
I was
your way
thanking
to the
people
higher
for
energy
subbing
research lab.
this month as well, because it's
Disengage
the
power interlocks. Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe.
it's our
That
like
should
first
finally
month
put an
of
end to
growth
all
in
this.
subs for a while, so I
Oh,
was,
and before you go,
you know, celebrating the fact that we're on the up.
It really
So,
is
yeah, things are good.
just down the hall.
Things be good, you know. I'm just responding to something again. Okay. Let's go. 6 whole hours. We got half a 12-hour stream. Yeah, we did. As I say, I wasn't originally planning on doing a, you know, like a big celebration or anything. Just mainly. Oh, is this where we've already been? Yeah. It is. But. Oh, is this how we go between? Right, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing a big celebration, and we obviously didn't do a huge celebration, so I kind of just went on a little bit longer, and we were chatting and just kind of having fun, rolling with it, you know.
I've asked Dr. Barakova to take
So
it's the least I can do.
yeah, it was
to
good.
put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, what happens then? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension.
Yeah, I had a nice
When
time.
you shut down the experiment,
I'm glad that we
tension
had the
will
chance
resolve.
to do a little
You are
something
the outside observer
where
of
we
the
enjoyed
system.
ourselves, and you
Whichever
guys got
reality
to
you are in, at that moment, is
enjoy
what
the
you
fact
do.
that stream's been around for 4 years now.
And your
It's a long old
universe,
time.
at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Oh yeah. God, who do we have to help? This is the question.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people.
We actually have
with
to choose.
families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please.
God, this is like Mass Effect all over again.
Now, it's time you were going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
It was really fun. I was out for most of it, but caught the end. Yeah, well, I was glad to have you
Good
there,
luck,
Shags.
It's been a
It was a good time.
fascinating
We
day.
banned a child. We enjoyed playing games. Fun. was a nice time. No Pokemon cards, of course. The first celebration stream, if you will, that I've done for a while that didn't involve Pokemon cards. That was kind of weird.
Yes.
Pardon? Excuse me.
Random jetpack. It's kind of cool. I don't actually know where all of these are going to take us, so... Oh, nades. We probably want them, don't we? Take them. Grenades. Probably useful. This is the elevator. Here we go. For up to us, it would be cheese. Yeah, cheese, exactly. Mass Effect with less war crimes. Yeah, yeah. Even mead, yeah. Yeah, so what happened was... So someone came in on YouTube, seemed normal. They came in from YouTube, funny enough. They seemed normal, and whatnot. And I was like, oh, okay, you know. New person come in, kind of nice. Don't mind a new person coming in. Always nice, of course, for, you know, for the channel and all that type of stuff. Nice to find new people. That isn't the solution either. And, yeah, so this person was there for a while, came across. Followed on, the various platforms, which is kind of cool. They came in, followed on the Twitch after coming in from the YouTube, and I was like, okay, nice, you know. New person. Again, this isn't the one I want either. This is a slightly more annoying solution. And, yeah, so this person came in, was hanging out for a while, which was kind of nice. And then he came into stream. They said a few weird things that made us sort of have a moment. Like when we explained the concept of lurkers to them, which they were unfamiliar with, which isn't a red flag in itself. But they were unfamiliar with the concept of lurkers, and then when we said, when we explained what a lurker was, their response was, that's creepy. When I said that, like, some people have lives and things, you know, and they're busy doing work or whatever, and they can't spend time here in stream all the time, so they're doing their thing. And yeah, he was like, "Wow, that's creepy," which was odd. What the fuck is the solution for this? There's only supposed to be a novice lock. Why am I struggling so much with this one? I mean, that's obviously... That can't be right. I guess it can if you do it with a 3. But no, it doesn't line up. Unless it's different spacing. Alright, ignore me. Ignore everything I was just talking about with this lock being hard. It actually wasn't. I was just being stupid. But yeah, they came in, hung out for a while, and it was like, oh, okay, I'm a new person. Follows on both platforms. First person ever to come across to the Twitch stream from YouTube, which was kind of cool. Yeah, and they said a few, like, weird things. They say, like, the lurkers thing. And then they said, oh, I really want to play War Thunder. And I was like, oh, why can't you play? You not, like, use your PC or something? Damaged or broken or something? And they were like, oh, no, because my parents said I'm not allowed to play anymore today. And I was like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. So then, of course, at that point it was all confirmed anyway, but just for the sake of, you know, fully being beyond any reasonable doubt, I said, well, how old are you? And they said, I'm 13. Of which then I responded to them, of course, that this is an 18+ stream. And that multiple times during their time during the stream, they would have seen during the title on both streams, as well as in a number of other places, that it is indeed an 18+ stream. They then left. That was the end of it as far as I was concerned. It was good. You know, we were done. And then they come back maybe, I don't know, 10-15 minutes after I asked them to leave. And they come back in on YouTube rather than Twitch. And then they go, unsubbed and unfollowed. And I was just like, Well, thanks, because that's what you're supposed to do. You're a child. I was like, you're not supposed to be here, so thanks for unfollowing and unsubbing. See you later. Run along, kid. And then about another maybe 10 minutes go by. I don't know exactly. Something like that. And he comes back into the YouTube chat and he just goes, "You've ruined my whole day." I just found it hilarious. He just, "You've ruined my day." I was like, no, pal, you ruined your own day because you can't fucking read. You know? It's like, maybe instead of watching Twitch streams, you should learn how to read before you go on the internet and start talking to people most likely double your age. Bit weird. And at that point, I thought, I'm going to give it a minute, see if he says anything. Didn't say anything, so I just thought, you know what? Hopefully he's midway through typing it, and I banned him, so he couldn't type it anyway. But I was like, Jesus, man. I mean, all you gotta do is just read. It's not difficult. As I said, I mean, look at it. We've got in the stream title twice. Once on YouTube, once on Twitch. You've got one in the rules, and one in the rules you have to select when you join the stream, right? Because as you know, you join the stream, comes up with a screen and says, you know, about the stuff before you go into chat. Before you go into chat. You know? And they didn't listen to it, didn't read it, whatever. It's like, that's their fault at that point. It's not my fault. You know? Is there anything for cramp? Or is it just because of... I don't think there's anything for cramp, is there? Concussions, that's not quite the same. Lung damage, not quite the same. Okay, so I don't think we have anything for cramp. Status effects. Cramp, nausea, internal bleeding. Oh, we're severely poisoned. Right. Let's see. Have we got any... got anything to get rid of poison? There we go. Hey, we're healthy again. I was going to look as well, because I'm sure we've got some stuff on here. Have we got any info about certain things? Skill mags, we have 8. I wanted to look at, like, locks. Is there anything about locks in here? Probably under crime, right? Locks pick 22. We still need a bunch more of them. We need 50 for an achievement. That's a lot of locks, isn't it? A lot of lock breaking to do. There's no way through there, unless we go on the low bit here. Now that we did the thing in there, I'm assuming maybe a door will open. Or not. Alright. Good heavens, a whole day ruined. Yeah, right? Their parents are Twitch for sure, yeah. Go do your homework. Yeah, I just thought it was really, I don't know, weird interaction. Like, for me, it's one of those things, right, where... Oh, okay, I see. It's one of those things where I can't really make it... Like, I can only kind of police what I have, right? I can't physically stop people coming into the stream if they aren't supposed to be there in the first place, right? Because I can't control people's... Uh-oh. Like, I can't stop people browsing Twitch and going into my stream, or browsing YouTube and going into my stream, right? And from my perspective as well, it kind of sucks because every time someone does something like that, like a kid comes in, I've got to tell them to leave. And from the streamer perspective of me, it's like, fuck. You know, it's never nice having to tell a viewer to piss off, but... At the same time, for my own sanity, the sanity of everybody else, and to respect the rules of the stream, you shouldn't be coming in here in the first place, if you're a child. So, yeah, I don't know. That's on them, really, isn't it? So, yeah, it kind of sucks having to turn people... Just having to turn anyone away from stream, really. But at the same time, has to be done. gonna say swallowing bandages might have the internal bleeding. Thank goodness. Oh, it helped the internal bleeding. Swallow some bandages, yeah. Oh, he's not as accurate as Nige the sniper in XCOM here, is he? That's a bit better. There we go. Security cam's down. Trust Nitty in the operating room. Be an interesting time, wouldn't it? One of you guys operating. There we go. I knew there'd be another one of these nearby. Is this where we want to be? Maybe? Ooh. Storage crate. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that definitely ain't the one. This is a possible, I think. No, that doesn't fit either on the lock. Those are not close enough together. That one's a maybe. These two close, they are. And then these ones are too far. That means it can't be that first one that we found. At least in the configuration it was in. Could work like that, though. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Look at us being a master lockpick. He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Look at that. Black leather jumpsuit. Don't want that. Tell me that wasn't a great piece of lockpicking right there. Telling you, that was the best lockpicking you've ever seen. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, those noises are a bit, aren't they? Weird, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Slimy noises. Ugh. Oh, we need to find a thing so we can get to the PC again. Welcome in, whatevs. How's it going? It is indeed our first playthrough. You are correct. Doing a 100% achievements playthrough as well while we're doing it. Oh, yeah. What is the enemy over here? Yeah, welcome to stream. Security system. There we go. Do that. Do the turret control. Robot control. Remove, recalibrate friend and foe. Now they won't shoot us. Nice. Alarms. Let's just disarm all of this. So all their security systems go down so that in the future they'll now have problems. If anything ever happens again. Turrets won't shoot us either. I mean, it's a bit late doing all this. Like, presumably the fact they've given us this makes us think that when we leave here, we're going to get shot at. But I could be wrong. Because otherwise it feels a bit weird to suddenly have us recalibrate all the doors and all that. And security if there's no security.
Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh. Personally found it a bit painful to play the game. Too many loadings. So, for me personally, I've not found it too bad so far. I've kind of enjoyed... Okay, yeah. So just, what was the point of doing all of that? We changed the target parameters and they immediately just shot me anyway. What the fuck? This is rigged. Alright, hang on, I've got an idea. Let's get back to that thought in a moment. Yeah, no, I haven't found it too bad. I think some of it is just because playing it for the first time. It's kind of always fun playing something for the first time on stream. But I've enjoyed myself. It's certainly not the best game I've ever played. But it kind of has its own, like, fun element to it, you know? So I've enjoyed it. But I also acknowledge that it's not obviously like a... It's not insanely good, right? But it's not a terrible game. I've played worse. So yeah, I can understand that though. I mean, all these Bethesda games really, depending what platform you're playing on anyway, with loading times can kill the experience a little. Thankfully with me playing on PC, a lot of the loading times really aren't that long. But if you're playing on like an Xbox or a PlayStation, it can be really bad. Where the hell is the... Go. He got behind us. He did. But yeah, I guess, as I say, at the end of the day, I think it probably depends what platform you're playing on, doesn't it? Some platforms, it just makes the experience a lot nicer. And then some, it's just not as good. But thankfully, I haven't had too many problems. We've had the odd bug here and there. But nothing too crazy so far. Nothing, like, game-breaking, which is nice. Because I know, obviously, Bethesda are pretty well known for game-breaking bugs, so... It's not been too terrible. But yeah, welcome into stream, though. I hope you're having a good one. And I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi. Hello. That's no good. Get back, you big buggers. I really wish I had more ammo running around, though. Instead of having to use a pistol for everything. Because it's not bad, this Rattler, but it doesn't hit that hard. I'm poisoned again as well, man. I did nothing. He didn't even get hit by that. Bruh. Splash damage is not very good on the explosives in this game, I must say. I feel like it was better in Fallout 4. I'll tell you what, let's bring out the Equinox. Have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, man. See you when we see you. Have a good one. There must be a thing nearby so we can go through that gap. Water? Have that? Where is the thing? Skyrim felt much more seamless. You reckon? I don't know, you know. I just think, actually, let's have a think about this. So in this game, trying to think about loading specifically. Oh, the door's locked. But loading stuff specifically. I think the thing I would say with this game in comparison to like Skyrim is there's very much more of a emphasis on the travel taking just like the actual, I was saying this earlier, the traveling just takes longer in general, and I don't specifically mean like actually getting there. In the sense of like Skyrim, it's literally open the map, click button, and you immediately start TPing. But it's obviously in this game, there's like you have to warm up the drives and make sure that you go to the right systems and do all that stuff. And have the right power and stuff in the engine. So it's like the actual experience of traveling across the map is, I guess, more time consuming. Can we sneak under here? Presumably we can. No? Can we not? No, we can. There we go. So, no, we can't. Do we have to... I wonder if we have to bolt under here while the thing's up. The door's closed, though, because they're locked down. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Ignore me, I'm just being silly. Skyrim felt much more seamless. The very traveling here is just loading. Yeah. But then I would say it's kind of the same in Skyrim, though. Like, I don't think Skyrim was much different in terms of the traveling... still being kind of... like, the loading times taking longer and things themselves. There's definitely more of it in this game, but I would say I think Skyrim was... It's a cool spacesuit. Looks almost Mass Effect-y, that one. But, Skyrim, I think, probably... Well, I suppose by the nature of the game as well, it's going to feel slightly different, isn't it? Just because of, one of them uses space travel, so it kind of, like, gives them an excuse to make it a longer experience to do the travel. Versus Skyrim is basically point-click on a map and then travel somewhere. As if you choose to TP in Skyrim, you can just travel on your own and get some interesting encounters. You can, but I feel like in a lot of places, fast travel is just a good idea in Skyrim. Like, I don't think I ever did a whole playthrough where I didn't fast travel once, just because it takes too long to do most things. I suppose it depends what you're playing it for as well, doesn't it, at the end of the day? Like with us, we actually played Skyrim not that long ago on stream. We did it as part of, kind of like with this, we did 100% achievements playthrough. We started it in August. And we went on till mid-December, I think we finished. We got all 75 achievements of the DLC and the base game. It was, I don't know, I feel like playing them back to back, they have their differences. I can also see some similarities between the two. But I don't know, I don't feel a huge difference between the two of them. If it was a preference thing though, of literally which one would I rather be playing right now, I mean, obviously Skyrim's got a level of nostalgia associated with it, so if I had the choice of which game I was going to play, I'd probably play Skyrim. But that's just because of the nostalgia lord in me enjoys Skyrim and, you know, the one I know and love. It's kind of funny that you can make those spin while they're disabled. We also have to find a different thing here, don't we? This is the closest TP point. And it hasn't opened all... I thought the lockdown opened everything. Guess not. Well, I guess we'll go for the XP and we'll just fight everything then. Because of this kind of freedom being available, the feeling is absolutely different than Nomad Spirit. Oh yeah, it definitely feels different, I would say. Skyrim does feel a lot more free and open. Yeah, I'll agree on that. I think the thing with this game, I know one thing that a lot of people have complaints about is that the overall freedom in terms of the planets isn't quite there. Because while it was kind of advertised as like full freedom and go to all these different worlds and planets, like what people realize is that a lot of them aren't actually that different from one another, and you only have a limited space to play on. Kind of in the same way, almost like Mass Effect does it, where you have like a small space on the actual planet to go to, rather than being able to go to the whole planet. Which obviously works more in Mass Effect because of the type of game that it is in comparison. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of always one of those difficult ones, but almost like for the reason I said earlier, it's always difficult to compare like an older game like Skyrim with something like this, just because Skyrim has the nostalgia factor of the last 14 years. So it's always difficult to compare games when you have an older game that's kind of well liked by many, and then you have a newer game that in general isn't considered to be anything particularly special, you know? It's like a difficult situation to try and balance up the argument for both, because you just know that Skyrim's basically going to get preference on everything. And most people would probably rather play Skyrim. Because it is probably all in all a better game for its time as well. But, yeah. Like the possibility of trying different planets, but the levels do seem repetitive at times. No, I agree. I mentioned that, last week, where I said that the caves inside the planets, a lot of them are basically the same. And it feels like it would have been a lot more interesting if it was not as repetitive. But it does feel like a lot of the caves are basically just remodels of the same cave, just reskinned. Which I find a little bit poor, to be honest. I think they could have done a better job with that. Because from what I remember, and this may just be because of the aesthetic and thing, I don't remember in Skyrim ever running into the same cave twice. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I went for a cave at some point that was basically the same. But I don't remember it, right? Versus Starfield, I can think of a few examples already of times where I went for a cave and it was exactly the same as a other one. So yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know, it's a difficult thing to weigh up, I think. Get to the lab. Alright then. I think we're finally not going to get harassed by the bots, but I might be wrong. And I'm assuming we can go this way now. Yeah, there we go. Look at us go. I forgot how much of a sprinter we were. We're going to have to presumably drug up again here and go across dimensions to get through it. Hopefully this place ain't full of scorpions. There we go. See, that's nice. So a minute, they just ripped a hole in the wall. It's nice to be able to transcend dimensions. Quite handy. Very nearly got a level up here as well to get to level 17, which is good. Probably going to happen in the next few minutes. Which, of course, we need to get to eventually level 100 to complete the challenge that we are trying to do of the 100% achievements, so... as much XP as possible, so fighting those robots was actually quite a good thing. Of course, the best case of us getting loads of XP really quickly is probably questing. So, as long as we make sure to do plenty of quests, we should be fine. There you are. The lab, yeah. All that being said, though, about kind of Bethesda's games as of late and Skyrim and things like that, I am still very interested to see eventually. So I'm sure I don't think it'll be that long before we start hearing about it now. I'm actually quite intrigued to find out what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like, because of kind of how different Bethesda games are now compared to when Skyrim came out. I'm actually quite curious to see what they're going to do with it. And how they're going to go with it. So, yeah. Laser weapons do 10% more damage. That could be quite useful. I mean, we also have a bunch of these other ones. I mean, there's a lot of stuff for ship stuff. Resource required. Crafting. Oh, nice. Optional zoom to the hand scanner. Scan distance. That's kind of useful. Trauma packs. Common, uncommon, inorganic resources from surface objects. Grav jump by increase of 15%. Not bad. Kind of quality of life, though. I'm actually going to chuck laser weapons on, I think. Probably a best case scenario. I mean, our combat skills, getting our damage up, and that is quite useful. So let's go with that. Ooh. Grab both of those. Either of those any good? There's a helmet there as well. Was there not a helmet there? The pack is slightly better than the one we have. Right on. I mean, this is just way worse. So anyway. Alright. See, look at that. We're getting some loot as well. Sweet, precious loot. Even better. Can we loot it again? Oh, we can, but I don't think there's anything worth it now. Nice. Out the cave we go, I guess. Is that what we're doing? Just for reference for everybody as well, heads up, there will be a break coming up in about 2 minutes 30. This is a usual stream break that we do every hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads, so have no fear. We will be pausing everything. The game won't be playing in the background, so no one's going to miss anything or anything like that, okay? But we do it just to, I say, to get rid of the ads for the pre-rolls, which for anyone who new comes in, it's nice not to get hit with a bunch of ads right as you join the stream. So that will be happening in a few minutes time. Trying to figure out where they're trying to get me to go here, I guess, because they obviously, I need to use this again, but I don't know how.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you, whatevs, for the follow. I do appreciate it very much. And yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, am I supposed to go up there? But thank you for the follow, dude. I do appreciate it very much. And now, welcome to the lab. Officially. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. I'm a variety streamer, so I do other things as well. We are playing, obviously, Starfield today. But on other days of the week, I do also play War Thunder. As well as we're playing Mass Effect, funnily enough. Mass Effect 2 is the one we're on right now on Thursdays as well, so we've got some good stuff going at the moment. I've really been enjoying Mass Effect, actually, I've got to say. Oh. These bloody... every time we turn off the lockdown, I think, oh, we're alright this time. No, more robots coming after me. Honestly, disgraceful. Why are there so many robots everywhere? I mean, I know we're in a lab full of them, but still. You'd think that they might have, like, you know, helped me out a bit or something. They could have turned off the lockdown themselves from remote. Surely. You'd think they would have anyway. As I mentioned as well about that a minute ago, about 40 seconds and then the break will start, okay? So we're not going to be playing during the break. I always make it a thing to stop during the process of the breaks going off. So nobody have any fear. You're not going to miss anything. How about lab computer? Can we unlock the lockdown from here? That's robot control on that. I assume there's no signal because we broke all of the stuff. Oh, we can disable the alarms. Wow. Mass Effect 2 is great. It is. We actually only just started it. It's my first time actually playing Mass Effect. Or through the franchise. I've really been enjoying it. It's been really fun so far. I've been having a great time. Yeah, we started Mass Effect 2 on Thursday, so we've played a little bit of it so far. Not too much. But we've just started getting into it, and I've been really liking it. It definitely feels better than the first, I will say. I enjoyed Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2 has been good too. Oh, hello. We're running out of ammo rather fast here as well, aren't we? What have we got? Oh, we do have the old Maelstrom. Those FPS fingers. Okay. The BRB has happened at a little bit of an inconvenient time there, admittedly. However, of course, we stop for the breaks. We're not missing anything. So I'm going to switch to the BRB. I'm going to put the lo-fi on, and we're going to be back in 2.5 minutes. Okay? So back in just a moment. BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Okay, I am back. Buddy. I'm officially back to play more Starfield. Hopefully you had the chance to have a quick little BRB for yourselves there as well, if you needed to have a quick stretch or a drink or anything like that. Perfect time to go and grab some. Hopefully you snuck in if you had the chance. And if anyone came in during the break, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Right. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's crack on. What we need to do. Also, while we're here, just in case, shameless plug, but the YouTube. We are streaming right now on YouTube as well as all of my VODs going up on there constantly. So if anyone's wondering about that Skyrim playthrough that I was talking about or anything like that, all of the VODs are uploaded on the YouTube. I think the last one goes up, which is the epilogue episode on Sunday. So that'll be the final one of the Skyrim ones. So it's actually one of the last few VODs that I need to manually upload because we're getting very close now to the part where now everything is just from the YouTube streams directly and goes straight up. So there you go. Thank you for the exclamation mark mad as well, Shags. Yeah, I am partnered, of course, with Magic Madhouse, which is a TCG company, TCG seller, I suppose, over here in the UK. TCG company makes it sound like they make them themselves, but they're the UK's largest Magic the Gathering seller and distributor. And I'm lucky enough to be associated with them these days. Great company. Good prices on all their stuff as well. They sell Magic stuff, Pokemon stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, non-TCG stuff as well. They have some 40k stuff, all kinds of things. Tabletop, D&D, Loungefly stuff. They have a lot of things on there. Good stuff. And if you would like to, and you're thinking about indulging in those types of things anyway, except Pokemon, because let's be honest, you can't get any product anywhere these days at this point, right now. You can actually, they do actually have a decent amount of stuff. It's just they don't really have any of the stock of the really high value stuff at the moment because it sells out instantly, unfortunately. But yeah, if you're looking to indulge in any of that stuff and want to support the stream at the same time, then you can use that link. And you can help me out at the same time, because all purchases made through that link do go towards helping out the stream as well. So yeah, I'm very glad to also be associated with them. Good company they are. I like them. Bought stuff from them a number of times in the past, and they've always done me well. They also ship worldwide as well. There you go. Doesn't just have to be people over here that benefit from that. Roll my pack, grab that, and a med kit. Nice that I can grab 2 lots of med kits though, isn't it? 1 for each dimension. Oh, not again. I'm getting hit by a robot. I am. Okay. I thought this was going to hit a little harder, as it is like a sniper, but... I mean, we can no-scope people pretty well, to be fair. It's not bad at 35 damage a pop, I'll give it that. Thank you for the shameless plug, Shags. The not-so-shameless plug. But I like promoting their stuff. More than happy to promote good companies, you know, and good practices. And in my opinion, Magic is a good company. Done stuff with them many times, and yeah, they've always done right by me. What? This ain't good, is it? Absolutely infested, this bloody place. Oh, Christ. Probably got the right gun for the job here, though, to be fair. They're going to come up the steps. Here we go. Reload! Oh, my God. It's a bit of a sticky spot we're in here, eh? That being said, this sniper does actually kind of slap. The only problem is we don't have a lot of ammo for it, so we're going to be out pretty soon. And then that poses a little bit of a problem. Oh, we can also farm our jump while in combat things here as well. do that to get our thruster pack upgrades. It's a bit cheesy, but hey, we'll do it. It works. Oop. 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 Shameless. I wouldn't say it's a shameless plug, Shags. Oh, you were the one who plugged it anyway, Shags. You were the one who brought it up. You were the one who brought up magic. But no, I have a lot of good things to say about magic, though. They are solid. The only thing I can fault them on, and it's not even their fault, is that I couldn't buy any Journey Together Pokemon when... couldn't grab any, even if I wanted to, from their store, because unfortunately it was sold out within 10 minutes, but that's not their fault. So, yeah. Sadly, Pokemon at the moment just aren't really giving out a huge amount of stock either. So it's kind of difficult even for people trying to sell to actually get hold of any to sell. So, yeah, very unfortunately. To be honest, the way it's looking right now, I know I said before that, like, you know, money-wise, obviously it's becoming quite difficult to do these streams anyway, the Pokemon streams, just because of how expensive they are now. But, to be honest, the bigger problem other than that I'm having right now is stock, actually. I don't think it's going to be that easy to actually get stock for it. So, yeah, we'll have to see. But it's not looking great right now for actually getting large amounts of product to open. Another one? Oh my god. Appear out of nowhere, isn't it? Absolutely no shame on my part. Yeah, exactly. No shame on your part. That's the right one, I think. Yep. I do like... I've said it many times. I like the lockpicking system in this game. It's interesting because it is very different to what we have come to expect from, like, Skyrim and things like that. It does very much have more of the puzzle aesthetic about it rather than... aesthetic aspect, that's the word. Rather than Skyrim's puzzles for its lockpicking, which is kind of more just, you know, trial and error until you actually mess with the lock enough to get it to open. Not necessarily the most difficult thing in the world, and once you get really good at lockpicking in Skyrim, obviously it becomes quite easy. Even on the master locks and things. Is this the end? Actually, this shows that it was a good thing for me not to continue on with this last week, because this has taken, well, an hour and 15 minutes. So, as it turned out, not a terrible idea. And there's the artifact piece we needed. Our Starborn pals are going to be happy again now, aren't they? Look at that. The Halo ring is coming together nicely. We'll go and find the Arbiter at some point, and the Prophet of Truth. Right. I feel like we've got to make that horrible decision coming up soon about Raphael, which makes me a little sad. Ooh. Battle Stim, we'll have that. Antimony, some spices. I thought that was Molecular Steve then for a second. I was a little confused by what that was. Art Plus, we'll have that. A Grendel. We already have a Grendel, we don't need one of those. I will say, I don't know if this is deliberate, but it does feel like the ammo drops in this game are quite slim pickings. So there's a little part of me that almost feels a little bit like some of the early days of a playthrough on like a Fallout game. Oh, we have 100 and... Oh, no, I thought we had 106 mines then. Jesus. But it does feel almost, as I say, a little bit like the early times in a Fallout game when you're still building up your account and you don't really have copious endless amounts of stuff yet, and you're kind of just like wandering about hoping that you'll find some more ammo for your guns. But thankfully in this case we actually have enough, at least by switching between guns fairly frequently, to actually sustain us. But it's been a bit touch and go at times where we're almost always running out of ammo. Hello, lad.
You're back.
Rafa.
I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, Not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
Well, I had things to do. I think he deserves a second chance.
But I have to move forward.
It's a fair shout, I think.
Thank you for giving me that chance. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use.
Does this mean that we've sentenced all the other people to death, essentially?
Too. No one's going to miss it.
That'd be alright.
As for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer?
An engineer, you say? Wouldn't that be handy? Well, Mr. Raphael.
Let's get to your ship.
Let's, yeah, come back to the ship with me. I'd be more than happy to have you, lad. There you go. Complete Entangled. Achievement 1 of the day. We're at number 13. Let's go. 13 achievements complete. Nice. Perfectly timed on that. Must say. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one. That was perfect timing. On the nice. FPS is currently dying a little, not gonna lie. Starfield, for some reason, always does seem to have issues with this stuff for me. So. Right, this is the next mission we gotta do. It always seems to have issues with frame rate for me on stream. It's very annoying. 60 rounds of that now. 100 and whatever. 60 odd. And I need to go and buy ammo. I think that's what I need, isn't it? Timing was flawless. Thank you, Shags. Hello. God, they're outside now. Raphael's whipped his gun out, mate. He's going all in. Look at him. He's just smacked it one. Oh, no. That didn't go so well, did it? And we're over encumbered. We need to have a look at that in a moment. Boom. Oh, nice. Shrapnel nade goes off. Beautiful. That was great damage. Another kill on the back. How over encumbered are we? 22. That's probably the stuff he gave me, to be honest. Throw that. We're still over encumbered, actually. Have I got anything particularly heavy? Don't, do I? Relays. Drilling rig. Got one of them. Got one of them. You're right. Drop the magnets. Drop that. Ah, that's alright. We level 19 now as well, I think. We leveled up again, didn't we? Do that while we're here. Laser weapons we can't do anything against. We got kill more people. Melee weapons, pistols doing damage, shotguns doing damage, rifle, particle beam, emotional weapons. Yeah, I remember, as we call them. Nades now shows the trajectory arc and 25% increased blast radius. Interesting. Stamina boost. We don't need that though. Stealth, carrying capacity. Let's up our carrying capacity. Why not? We just had an issue with carrying capacity. Let's grab one. Why not? Level 19, Nigel Mead Drinker. I want to say level 25 as well. We'll get our next skill point in relation to leveling. I believe. There's old Sam. There we go. The bugs were waiting for us at the ship as well. Isn't that wild? They knew. This thing shoots lower than I think it shows on the crosshair, which is quite annoying. Is the big old ship as well. Our big old... well, it certainly is big, isn't it? It's huge. The whale, I think we said it looked like last time, didn't it? It does look a bit like a giant whale or something, doesn't it?
Oh, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
You keep installing new
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the
Job, Sam. We'll talk to him another time. I haven't got time for this. We're busy. I also kind of love the fact that in our old one, it's the small things in this game, you know. In our old ship, we had the chair that we had to like bring the console to us. But in this ship, we just press a button and the chair slides forwards to the consoles. I mean, come on now. This is just amazing.
Orbital insertion completed.
I was waiting to get attacked then out of nowhere. Here we go. Back to Sol, I guess we're going, is it? Nova Galactic Research Station. Unexplored route. We can't just fly there either, which is unfortunate. That's a lot of systems. Oh my god. We have to explore every system as well. That's a lot of systems. Bloody hell. Okay. Yeah, we have to... I think we have to explore every system for an achievement. So, that will probably at one point we're just going to have to spend some time in one day just flying to all the locations. If we haven't done everything already by that point. We still won't be able to do it from here, will we? I don't think. Must carry more, yeah. We always need to carry more. Can we go to Sol from here? No, it's too far, I think. We can jump there, though. Next door. That's a bit... Come on. We can go next door, but we can't go to the place itself. That's sad, isn't it? What a shame.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
And then one more jump. And then we're done. Nearly there. We're going to the moon. Where that wizard came from. There we go. It's going to be fun going to the moon, isn't it, I think? That wizard. It came from the moon. I know, Shags, right? Crazy, isn't it? Classic Destiny line, that is. Not as iconic as Lord Shax, though, is it? It's him just saying some deranged stuff out of nowhere. It's not quite the same, though, is it? Where be... Oh, God. I knew there was going to be no gravity on the moon, but this is a bit bouncy, isn't it? I wonder how our little car's going to go here. The Mako Mark II. God. It's quite hard to control, actually, because of the lack of gravity. Let's actually ditch it here, because we want to look for skill mags. This seems like the type of place where I would expect to find one. So let's have a wee look around, because you never know. Wee! Look at that. Then we can use the thruster pack as well. This is going to be fun running around here, isn't it? Cloth. A chisel. Nice. Just a nice little chisel. Ramen. I'll take that. Someone's thermos. Okay. Nice stuff hanging about here. There is just something kind of strangely fun about just floating around, you know? Just boosting around like this and just floating. That iconic Starfield music as well. I do like the kind of the theme for this game though. Bethesda always kind of nails the music, and I feel like they've done it quite well in this game as well. They've done it again, you know, when it comes to the music. Amazing how an amazing actor can be forever known for that terrible delivery. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? The Destiny one, well, it was so bad in that case that they actually got rid of him, remember? It was so bad in Destiny 1 they actually got rid of Peter Dinklage not very far, like one DLC into the game, then they redid all of his lines. Crazy, isn't it? Even the Whales redeemed too. Welcome into stream. Get that going. Feel like you're the most common redeemer of whales these days. So there we go, 5 minutes on the clock. I gotta be honest, I don't think I really remember many people doing whales redeems all that much anymore. That it's not quite as common as it used to be. It's very much a slightly lower density of whales across the streams these days. I gotta say, not quite as not quite as frequent as it used to be. But it still makes an appearance every now and then. Like, I hope all is well. Yeah, it's not too bad, to be honest. Not too bad. We had obviously a lovely stream on Sunday, which was my anniversary stream, of course. And yeah, it's been alright so far today. We've been having a decent time of it. Hopefully you've been doing good too, my dude. How's it going? How has things been? We keep an eye out for the skill magazine, like.
This is genuine. Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
I'm still trying to talk to me, man. Busy. Trying to save the world here. And he wants to bloody talk to me constantly. Protein bar, we'll have that. Last time we were in a gym type scenario, we found a thing, didn't we? So I'm hoping we'll find one. That's a slate. Oh, nice.
Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days.
Darts,
and let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard, building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars.
Guy talking about this long distance dating in space, like interesting experience, that in it, I'd say.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Come on, there's got to be a magazine here. Got to be a skill mag somewhere. Come on, there's got to be one. Like, surely there's one. Has to be. I'm never wrong about these. I almost always go, oh, there's a skill mag here, I bet, and then we find one. Although I'm not sure we're so lucky here. I think we might not, I think we might have missed one. Damn, we finally got a miss. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Doing good. As I say, yeah, the week so far has been alright. Sunday was nice. Yeah, doing fairly alright, I'd say. Nothing really to complain about, so yeah, not bad, not bad. And yeah, I hope you're doing good too. Like, whales feel good. See, I think Wales is one of those ones where the redeem itself is easy enough for me to do, like, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if people enjoy it as much as they used to, I suppose. Because, you know, I've been doing it for a long time now, and, you know, it's obviously, as I said earlier, it's something that doesn't get redeemed quite as much as it used to, so I suppose sometimes I wonder whether people still enjoy a Wales redeem as much as perhaps we did a little while ago. So I wouldn't say I've thought about removing it again, because I mean, for a while, you know, as some of you know, I did do that. I took the redeem and I removed it. But for now, at the moment, I mean, there's no plans for it to go anywhere as of right now. But I mean, you never know in the future, I suppose. I doubt it, because, you know, it's one of the few things, I suppose, that sets me apart from every other streamer on Twitch, innit? Not many of them can sit here and seamlessly change between normal voice and Wales mode, so, you know, I suppose it's something that gives me a bit of a point of difference, you know, in the grand scheme of things, and that's not a bad thing. I suppose a unique selling point, if you will, for want of a better expression. So, yeah, there you go. I was trying to see if we can have a look at what the thing is over there. There's something over that direction. There's like a structure. We might go and have a look at what it is. Why not? Unless something crazy happens.
Are you reading? All clear, Nova. Indicators look good.
Nigel is still loved. You still enjoy him, do you?
Right now.
Love to hear it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're good to hear that I'm doing well. I say, I hope you're doing well too. Like, I hope you're doing well too. That's a 5-minute timer as well, so I can switch back seamlessly to my normal voice again now. Which one's real though? No one will ever know.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a
Sick parkour. Hello. Why is she up here? There's not enough room for you up here as well. Right, let's go get the car. And then we'll actually drive over there and see. We'll explore what that other thing is. It's funny seeing us do everything in like slow-mo in zero gravity though. Nige falling in slow motion. Yeah, I even landed in the truck. Right, let's see how long it takes us to get over here then, shall we? Whoa, that's a bit of a jump. I wasn't expecting that to be quite as big of a cliff. Jesus. Oh. Good job this has got some suspension on it, eh? Crikey. Can we have a look in the cave? Anyone home? Come on, let's go in the cave. Let's have a look in the cave. We don't go in these very often. I know we're supposed to be doing achievements, but we gotta have some fun with it every now and then, haven't we, as well?
I'd appreciate a chat.
Sam just wants to bloody talk to me constantly. You got a job to do, mate. What are you on about? I'm not gonna talk to you. Professional, we're on the job. It's all about business. Making money, you know? What Nige's all about. He's all about space credits and dollar bills. That's what he's here for. Here for a bit of cash. He's left his family in Skyrim, who are now fending for themselves. You know? They had someone who was there taking care of them. He was taking care of his family, his young family that he had. Different story now, isn't it, for Nige? Beryllium and aluminium, eh? Nice. Actually, is it spelled aluminium in this game, or is it spelled aluminum? That's what you get with American devs. Unbelievable, that is. I love how no one questions the fact that in America they decided to spell aluminium wrong, change the spelling of it, and then try and justify it being correct by making it a whole new version of the word and then saying, no, we weren't wrong. How can they get away with that, you know? They just spelt it wrong. Just admit it. You know, we all know it. As simple as that. It's good if it can crawl up the rocks as well, isn't it, this thing? Why is it telling me to go this? Oh, this might be the next planet we need to go to. Where was that big, like, ball thing we found as well? Is that base or something? Oh, that's the tower thing we were looking at. It looks like there's a building, doesn't it? Go have a look. Just out of interest. Find out what that is. I can't remember what the jump button is. Oh, is it? What's the... I don't remember what the jump button is. I remember what the horn is, but I don't remember what the jump is. Oh, is it Y? It is! Hey! Okay, this isn't a building, is it? It's just like a... you know... tower. Doesn't look like there's anywhere we can go inside, does it? Oh my god. Oh, there might be over there, though. Jeez, man. There's people! Hello, person. We found civilization. Pipeline substation, eh? Gonna have a chat, shall we? Hello.
Get out of here. This is a construction
Okay.
zone.
They don't want to talk to me. Well, I mean, oh, it's stealing if we grab anything like this. Well, you know how we feel about contraband. Normally, if we get anywhere near it, we get bonked by the police. So, I mean, I feel like this is going to be a largely unsuccessful trip, unfortunately. A lot of them here, though, isn't there? Look at them.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
Oh, man. Should we head back to the ship? I know we could explore more here, but part of me is like, there's just going to be more of these random little colony bits around, isn't there? There's not going to be anything crazy here. There is some off that direction. Tell you what, we'll go discover this. We'll discover what this is, and then we'll fast travel back. How about that? As we take off again. Good, isn't it, being able to convert your car, your little rover, into a spaceship? Look at that, we can really launch it as well with the boosters. Oh, it's just another cave. I think that's it. Crikey, man. Alright. Let's just head back. Collect all the slates. Have we not done that yet? Check out your ship's inventory. There's also whatever this is over here. We want to go there, actually. I wonder if that's going to be a skill thing. Special power. Go have a look, shall we? I know I said we were going to go back to the ship, but it's on our way back, so we'll find out. We'll have a wee look, see if there's anything interesting there, and then there you go from there. Christ, that hasn't. There's just a small scratch. That one, nothing major. It's fine. Be all right. That not quite so good. Good job. The you know, the crumple zones and that on the front of this thing are pretty decent. Oh yeah, I forgot it's directional control, didn't it, with a camera? I think. But I hate the camera controls. God awful in this game. It's the same with Mass Effect though. I assume it's just something about space vehicles in general. They all seem to have terrible control schemes for driving around on planet surfaces. Bloody annoying. Bit bumpy, isn't it? Certainly good that we've got such good suspension on this thing as well. Able to pretty ably duck and dive over the old rocks here and whatnot, because otherwise this would be a bit of a pain. You'd write your car off pretty quickly if you were driving it around here, wouldn't you, I think? Christ, man. We're turning into a ship again. Come on! We're not quite going to make it to the other side of the crater. Oh. So close, but yet so far. All of our hopes and dreams. This is roughly where it wanted me to go, though, no? On the thing? I think there's a... Ooh, there's another ping over there as well. Whatever it is, it should be right in front of us. So it must be this thing? Oh, it's an abandoned mine. These are all the same when we go inside these. So I'm not going to waste my time here. Not interesting. Get out of here. Where's the ship? I think it's up there, isn't it? Back to our home sweet home. The only place for us right now. Thank you for being here though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, watching the stream, all that stuff. It's nice to have you here while I play these types of games and ramble on about what I'm doing. Science outpost, there you go. That's good. It's always a good time. Ouch. This one as well, Starfield, compared to Skyrim, does take a lot longer, I think, than the Skyrim one. Just from the way it's playing so far. Whoa! It feels like it's going to take a lot longer to actually do all the achievements, just because. Maybe that's just because we're still in the kind of earlier stages and things will speed up. As of right now, it feels like things are just slow, kind of with the questing and all that.
Nice to be back.
Is it nice to be back, Sam?
Appreciate it,
Is it?
How are you, Dusty?
Hey there.
He never takes the helmet off, does he, Nige, either? Rambling on the Rambler. Yeah, exactly. That's a new podcast, Shags. Rambling on the Rambler. Also love how we don't ever pack the little car up. It just disappears when we decide to take off. We just have them everywhere. We just leave them. Like our calling car, we just leave a lime green buggy on every planet.
Of course.
Just bin it in a hedge somewhere and leave it.
Book collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Look at us zooming. Look at the speed. Wow. We're a real speed demon. We've got a lodge we're going back to or something. NASA launch tower. Never mind. Oh, this is kind of cool. Got into a NASA tower?
Setting down. Everything agreed.
Oh god, Earth looks a bit different. Doesn't look quite as I remember it when I left, but hey. Off we go. In the middle of the desert. Looks cool. It does actually look quite cool, doesn't it? This does feel very spacey, this kind of bit. It's nice to have some speed again as well. Because the truck's now not in low gravity, so we can actually go along. I like the dust effect as well as we drive along here, I'll give it that. It's pretty cool. Some scanning while we're here, I suppose. We zoom along. Think. Think. Think there as well. 89%. Getting close to doing all the surveying. Having visited an actual desert, the landscape makes me feel nostalgic. It feels like a bit like Tatooine from Star Wars, which of course was filmed when they did that in Tunisia, if I remember correctly. Oh, look who it is. It would appear the Starborn are here. Well, let's hope they don't want any trouble. Otherwise, this might go a bit sour. I've never been to a... I don't think I've been to a desert specifically. Just thinking about it. Power cell. That's no good. Ain't got any bloody power. Looking into Tunisia and Morocco for possible travel destinations. I actually went there long time ago now. I actually went to Tunisia when I was younger. It's one of those places that sadly you've got to be careful traveling to, of course, because it is the kind of tragic nature of it that every once in a while in those types of places there'll be a big, you know, event that halts tourism. So sometimes it can be a little bit volatile, and you've got to kind of hope that it's not it's all been nice and calm when you go there. Are we supposed to... Okay, I guess we're supposed to climb the whole thing. I'm going to go up there in a minute, though, because I pulled that emergency power cell. It makes me think I can open the door now, right? Heard something about, something similar about Egypt. Scams everywhere apparently, but hopefully it can go someday nonetheless. Yeah, that'd be nice. I hope so too, Shanks. There we go. Oh. Yeah, look at this. Adaptive frame, coolant. Some crap loot that we don't want, isn't it? Well, that wasn't much good. Oh, what's this? Oh, just med packs. I thought we'd found something really cool and like hidden then. Just some med packs. Well, that wasn't... I mean, it wasn't a waste of time, but I thought there was going to be like something a bit cooler there, rather than it just being some general crap. So, that's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? It is what it is, as they say. You know the drill. Ooh. Christ. Suggest we probably go back to that area we were parkouring up a minute ago, because it seemed like that was the right way to go. Although there is this as well, where we can drop down. So maybe we'll go up the tower, and then we'll go into inside it in a bit. See where that leads. Have you heard anything more about those interviews, Shags, and or progressed anything there? And also, you got any writing projects to do this week? Got anything going on there? And if so, I might try and guess the topic of what you're writing about this week. I've got a good guess this week. I know I've got a good one. I feel like I'm going to be on the money here, you know. I know I said about the last place as well, that there'd probably be a skill magazine. This one, I was wrong. This one, there's got to be, ain't there? Has to be a skill magazine, surely. I feel like this may... If we don't find enough of them... Because at Skyrim we were fine. If we eventually don't find enough, this may turn into looking up a guide of where all the skill books are.
Okay, we gotta get this power. Look around.
I hope we don't ever have to do that, though. Nuclear fuel rod.
Got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could use the scanner while you go in here to look at... You can see, like, all the resources and things you can pick up. That's kind of cool. Probably would help actually finding one of these mags. Snow globe. There was something about snow globes. I assume that's a Fallout New Vegas nod. But there was something about snow globes in the stats page earlier when I was looking in there. Guess away. My guess today, Shags, because your stuff's so random, it's really hard to guess what type of thing it's going to be about. I'm going to guess... water features in people's gardens. There you go. That's my guess for the day. You're writing about ponds. That's what you're writing about, aren't you? Ponds and fountains. That's my guess for the day. Power required? What do you mean? Have I not already powered this? Ah. Bollocks. Oh, no, there we go. That would be refreshing. I'm guessing that's a no, then. I might be slightly off. Seeing as it's refreshing, it's got to be something that you aren't interested in. What's on the agenda today, then? What's the plan for today's writing?
If you get a moment, can we talk?
Oh, fucking hell, Sam. I'm going to talk to you just so you shut up, for God's sake.
I forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again.
Jesus. He wants us to do parenting now, does he?
This is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Jesus
I don't know if I
Christ.
mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Million Hearts.
Why is he like giving us this life story all of a sudden and talking about how his child is actually an accident?
It wasn't all bad.
Like Christ, man. Yeah, we ain't choosing that, obviously, because that's just not how Nige rolls. He doesn't flirt with anyone. Someone just fell on his head. I love that.
Sorry.
Hey, Eternal, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. How are ya?
Well, know that.
It's good to see you, dude. How's things?
Out of my depth. For the first
How
few
are you
months,
doing?
I kept thinking what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew. I'd do anything for that girl.
Right. Thanks, Sam.
Sure don't feel like it. And there's something you said
Like-
to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older.
Why did he want to talk to us about this in the middle of a NASA installation?
I've done things.
We're out here exploring. They're like, you know, fate of the world's at stake here. Go out, you know, across the world, across the universe. Go find some stuff. And then Sam just goes, here, Nige. Yeah, my kid was a mistake, by the way. Why are you telling me about this now, for fuck's sake, man? Why have you been... He's been desperate to talk to me about this.
Maybe. When she's older.
Honestly, bloody
I
annoying.
know it seems crazy, towing her.
Oh, I'm done
mother,
talking to you.
And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? You think? Huh. And if she just learned to pick up at...
Get on with it, Sam. I'm not here for a fucking life story, for God's sake. There we go. God for that. Okay, could be better. How are you?
agricultural products past you.
Shooting. I'm doing good, Eternal. I'm doing good. Obviously, as you know, the other day we had our anniversary stream, which was very nice. Had a good time with that. Enjoyed ourselves. It was very productive. We also, I mean, went for a long time as well, which is quite unusual for me these days. So that was good. Start of this week's been alright. Having a alright time of it so far, I've got to say. Yeah, not too bad. You had any progress with your date situation? I know that you obviously went on your date, and then we were talking about the other day that you might have lined up a second one. Because you were not 100% sure what you wanted to do. So have you made contact on that yet? Have you decided whether you're going to try for a second one or not? How's that going? By all means, discuss your family planning issues. Yeah, exactly. We're just sat here in the middle of a disaster, trying to save the world, and he's like, here, can I tell you about how my family was created? No, Sam. I don't want to know. Nige don't have time for this. He's a busy man. Oh, I thought for sure there was going to be something hidden up here. Oh, look at this. It's kind of funny. There's like a little hidden... That's kind of a cool little Easter egg, isn't it? A little thing up there. Anything up here? Some coolant. Lovely. Just a bit of coolant. Eeg. Yeah, some eeg. I don't think I need this on. I was able to spot the skill mags without it. I don't think I need it. Or is this the gift shop? Is that where we are? Closed for remodeling. Thank you for your patience. Aw. Come at a bad time. They've got no stock.
So cool. Man, I could spend hours down here.
It is actually quite interesting though, isn't it? You imagine that, just walking into some, like, abandoned facility like this after something had happened, like you know, space had kind of all taken off and all this happened. And you just walk into a place like this, like 100 years later. Crazy, isn't it? Seems like there's not a lot in here, though. It feels kind of hollow. Although there's a spacesuit down there, I wonder if that'll be like a special thing. Drama pack, we'll have that. Everything's closed for refurbishment. Not very nice, is it? Came all the way here for a day trip. And it's all closed. Open mannequin. Mercury. These are very expensive. How much does it weigh, though? Forever encumbered. I feel like we should take that with us, though. Because it is expensive. You know? Let's just throw something away, shall we? So we can actually use it. What can we get rid of? Modified Equinox. We don't need the scope. We're still over by miles as well. I would use it, but it's clearly just not that great. Oh, the helmet's better. It doesn't look as cool, though. That's the only thing. I want to keep this one because it's just kind of cool. Right, let's find some more crap to throw away as well, shall we? Resources. What have we got? Adaptive frame. That's gone. We need to clear like 14 out of our inventory. Nuclear fuel rod. That's gone. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Robin NASA spacesuits. Oh, there's another one there. I don't think we can do anything with that one, though. Oh, it's like a little bit of lore about it. That's cool. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. There is a break coming up in a little bit, just so everybody knows. In about 2 minutes' time, there will be our next break of the stream. So I'm actually kind of amazed, Eternal, that you came in before the break. It's you've broken tradition there. No global crap out. So yeah.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite
Time to
straightforward.
push on, I guess. There's going to be something nasty here, isn't there? Well, it's on Earth, so maybe not.
For the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith, this is history. This is where they figured it
And
out.
now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have
Nothing.
been trusting you. We keep slamming
Some
our heads against
wrenches.
the brick wall, getting nothing.
Nothing good there.
Coming up with something new to
Yeah,
try.
just over a
Like,
minute until
you
the
know
break
what's going to
starts,
happen?
okay?
Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base.
Beryllium, some rocks and bits and pieces, metals, things like resources.
We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Oh, this might be the correct path. Expert lock. Alright, this is my first expert lock. Right. Well, this one obviously has to be a 3, doesn't it? Has to be a 3-pronger. It has to be this one. Oh no, maybe not. Uh-oh. Maybe this is going to turn out to be more difficult than it initially looked. It's not this... Well, it could be this one, I guess. But I don't know how it would work. Rotate. Oh, no, it doesn't work there either. It could be a... Oh, it could be a 2 and a 1. Hold up. Welcome back, Eternal. Right, let's try a 2 and a 1. Christ. That's not going to work. Okay. And then this one. We're actually making progress with this. Oh, we need a 3 and we don't have one. No. Okay, so that wasn't the plan. That was not the play. What about one of these? No. Okay, that fits. No, this needs to be the other way round. Ugh. And this is so annoying. BRB started as well, hasn't it? No. Alright, I'm going to go to the BRB and I'm going to figure this out when we get back. So I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everyone, back in a few. Tell you what, that was near perfect timing then. I got back to my PC with like 4 seconds left on the break. Perfect. Welcome back everyone from the break. Welcome back to Eternal as well, of course. Yeah. I was just saying, does this do anything for us? Nearly, but not quite. I'm still trying to figure out this bloody lock. Doesn't work that way around. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Yeah, no, stream's going well though, Eternal. We're doing alright. Making some good progress in game so far, I think. And various things. I don't know this fucking thing. I feel like the single works, but I guess it doesn't, unless this one fits this way. No, it doesn't. This has to be correct. This first bit has to be. Nothing else fits. But yeah. So it's going alright, Eternal. It's going alright. Then how he? No, I already asked how you're doing. I asked a minute ago, so I know you said your stuff crashed, so you probably didn't hear me. How did your situation pan out with your stuff you were talking about the other day? Because you were talking about this date that you went on that was relatively successful, but you didn't know what you wanted to do next. Have you decided what you're going to do now? Are you going to go for a second one or anything like that? How is that panning out? I did that. Oh? Yes, I finally done it. Oh man, 15 XP. That's all I got for that. Deserved the medal for breaking that lock. Sheesh. It just requires a bit of thought sometimes. Oh. I want to switch the bloody power off. I don't know what this is either, but it's a weapon of some sort. Oh, it's a helmet even. Don't have to apologize for your stuff crashing, Eternal. It's all good. Don't worry. It happens. My stuff does it all the time, sometimes as well. I've had it in stream before where everything breaks on me. All good. You said anything? I didn't hear it. Ah, it's all good. I was just saying. I was asking about how obviously you did your date last week, which went relatively well, and you had a decent time with it. But you weren't sure what you wanted to do next because you weren't convinced whether they were the right person or not. So I was just saying, have you decided what you're going to do with that now? Are you going to go a second time? What's the plan there? You going to try again? See if now that you know what to expect, whether you're going to have a different time of it, or what's the plan? That goes like that. That would leave us a nearly straight one across, which we do have. There we go. And then one of those. Oh, that was a lot easier than the last lock. Bloody hell. Last one was way more annoying. Some fiber. Lovely. Ooh, and a maintenance key. I feel like we'll need that key. That's going to be useful, you know. Another power cell. We will also need these. That's 3 we picked up now. That's good. Nice shadow, by the way. That was going well. Actually, I wonder if it might have been because one of these guys was stuck on the stairs doing something, so it might have been casting a shadow weird rather than a bug. That's what I'm thinking it might have been. I think it actually might have been one of the AI just like, you know, getting stuck on the steps. That's quite funny though. No globe. Still no skill mag though in here. I'm amazed there's no skill magazines in here. No, I keep saying it, but like, god damn, dude. No skill mags in this entire place? Robbed. I feel. Talk to her and we have another plan this Friday. Nice, nice. Do you know how she felt about it as well? Was it a similar deal for her? Where you both kind of were like IDK, or... How was that conversation? Oh, I'm glad it ultimately went well though. That's the main thing. And what have you got any plans for this one? What's the idea for the second one? Obviously you've you pulled out all the stops on the first one, so you've got big shoes to fill now, mate. Big shoes to fill on number 2 now. Level 36, excuse me. What? That's a big level. I don't like that. That's a very high level. This is like some Draugr Deathlord stuff. Although, the AI might be strong, but they can't ever beat the cheese. So, there you go. Bit of cheese. Cheese. Just a bit of cheese. We got any other ammo again? We're so low on ammo and everything. This is really bad. We're gonna have to resort to melee weapons at some point. Well, we got rid of him at least. That's the main thing. We've killed the... We've killed the big boy. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ah, fucking hell. Bloody stuff shooting at me everywhere, isn't there? I'd love to go into a place every once in a while in the game that didn't involve me getting shot at. That'd be nice. Everywhere I go is something. Who knew NASA were building these giant mechs to come and fight the battles for them? Staple gun. They've got all these robots that they built, yet they still have to use staples. It's kind of a bit pathetic, really, isn't it? Big boy bot. Again, still no skill magazine, though. I feel a bit sad that we haven't found one. Did you really like me? I told her about my space boundary, and she apologized, and I kind of felt bad for making her feel bad. Well, I will say, though, it's probably best to get that out of the way, though, isn't it? Because if you get that out of the way early, yeah, now it's not something that will, like, come up in the future and potentially be, like, a random surprise out of nowhere, right? It actually might not be the worst thing in the world. It's already kind of, like, you know, been and gone as a thing, where you've mentioned it now. You know? And you know what? It's a green flag. Because you mentioned it and she didn't just kind of like give you some shitty response, you know? She was like, oh, okay, my bad. So there you go. Sounds like, to me, you know, an expert in these matters, of course. No, it sounded like that was a relatively successful conversation. And it was probably something that you needed to say, so fair enough. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh, you bastard. No, we're good. Did she love my company and stuff? And I said the same, so we planned another one. Aw, how sweet. That's very nice, isn't it? Almost makes you feel sick. I'm joking. You guys. 2 cables. Where are we going with these then? Oh, I'm glad, my dude. I'm glad it was a successful time. That's what we like to see. Goes to a power box, which is connected to something else. Over here. Well, they're both connected to that, but that's just connected to nothing. That seems a bit stupid. That's the one on the wall. Gonna go to dinner. She was taking a few places she liked, so I'm gonna surprise her with it. Okay, okay. Wait, you mean you met someone? You met someone of the female gender that knew where they wanted to go to eat? I feel like that's unheard of, Eternal, to be fair. You found someone there who doesn't exist. Isn't that a pretty common thing that no woman in history has ever known where they want to go to eat? You're a lucky one there, Eternal, apparently. A lucky lad. I'm really hopeful that in a minute I'm just going to be going crazy because there is actually a skill magazine here. I'm still holding out for it. I feel like I should give up at this point thinking that there's going to be one here, but there's that part of me that's like, keep looking, you never know. And then I keep seeing things like the circuit board and I'm like, oh, and there it is, and it's just a circuit board. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, sounds like a good little thing though. Fair play, fair play. Well, I hope it goes well. You'll have to tell us all about it on Sunday if we see you. 1st of February, of course, or the 2nd of February even. For my first stream of February. It'll be on Sunday. That'll be fun. Can't believe January's over already, or nearly over already anyway. Been a good month, January, all in all. January is usually quite kind to me when it comes to the year in general. It's always quite nice to me over here on twitch.tv as well. So, yeah, not a terrible month. I must say. Been rather okay. Yeah, no, I'm glad, my dude. I'm glad it's gone well. And I hope that you come back in a few days with even more good news. Oh, not an expert lock again. No.
I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives.
That will never fit.
Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond.
That would fit in this direction. We have a single.
And worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects
triple or double and 2 singles.
But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
I think we're getting somewhere. No way. I don't want to say anything, but there's no way I'm about to do this first try, is there? Oh. No. Oh, I've got this so close as well. I think no. I think I spoke too soon. I got blown it here.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
A raid.
This is yours now.
You have a wee look at that in a second. I'm just super focused because I'm trying to break this lock. Have we actually done it? Yes, we have.
You make that look too damn easy.
Oh, these bloody expert locks are the bane of my existence, and we actually did it first try. Let's go. Oh, let me get on the shout out real quick there. Probster. Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't seen for a great many times. I don't know. Great long time. How's it going, Probster? How are you? Been a little while, I think, isn't it? Don't remember when the last time I had a chat with you was. How's it going, dude? How are you? How's things? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Sun, welcome in, who is your brother, I believe, isn't it, if I remember correctly? Welcome in to stream. This is another lock. I just get through the first, I've immediately got another lock to pick. How was your stream, though? What were you up to? How's things? While I suffer through this next lock-picking section again. Big enough, right? That means it's wrong. How we do this? Maybe this one instead. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hold up. I'll get back to chatting and saying stuff in a minute. It's not right though, is it? This one could be correct. It might just be in the wrong place. Yeah. Nice. Shotgun shells. And a ooh. I take that, but my carry weight is too high though. Can't take that. Kind of wouldn't mind grabbing a shotgun though. What was that? Let me catch up real quick. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're playing Starfield, trying to 100% the game right now. Or do 100% of the achievements, which is going fairly well. So we're having a good time with that. Wait a minute. Is the alert broken? Is it just me, or does it still say... Has it got the raid thing still on the screen? What? Twitch, what is happening? Yeah, it's still on the screen. Let's refresh the alert and see if that fixes it. Hold up. It's your raid has broken the alert, I think. No, there we go. It got stuck the first time. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Well, there you go. That's a first, isn't it? It's been a while. It's been busy with life and PC going bad, so not much been on. Hopefully, you got all that sorted now, though. And life's a little quieter, of course. Always nice to see. Yeah, how's things, my dude? How's things? Played some horror game, Indigo Park. I actually watched someone play that the other day. I thought it looked quite fun, actually. I was a little sad there was only, like the first part of it out so far. It looks like it could be quite a cool, fleshed out game when they finish it, to be fair. Forced to my brother and got scared and it went really well. That's goal. That's goal. That's what we love to see. Well, I'm glad you had a fun time with it. At the end of the day, that's the main thing, isn't it? I'm glad you had a fun time. Yeah. Got a new PC now and less stressful, so better now. Okay. What we like to see. What we love to see. Yeah. Things have been alright around here. We had our... Oh, interesting. It's like a gas vent or something. We had an anniversary stream the other day. A 4-year anniversary stream on Sunday, which was cool. So yeah, things have been going well. Things have been pretty alright around here, I would say. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is going to be annoying to explore. Oh, God. We're going to have to float around everywhere. This is going to be hellish. Just watching us idiots just flying around. And we did pick up that maintenance key earlier, which is huge. I guess this is the other place where you could get one. Or we were planning ahead. Except not really. We just knew it'd probably be useful if we picked it up. Looks like a great game. It does, yeah. Indigo Park looked pretty cool. I'm not really a horror person either, but it was kind of... it looked quite interesting. Looked quite fun, dare I say. I probably still wouldn't play it just because it's not really my sort of type of game, but I can appreciate it for what it was, you know. These jetpack noises are a bit annoying, and just hearing this hissing constantly. We just float around menacingly. I love it. Sad I missed that, but good. It's been alright. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Yeah, it kind of ebbs and flows, you know, and that's how things are. So, I'm glad to be in a new year, really. 2024 was something. Don't know what that something is that we would describe it as. Probably not something particularly nice. So yeah, I'm kind of glad to be you know, in the new year. Start off something fresh. That work, maybe? Done it again. He's done it again. Master lockpick right here. Considering what these are like, I'm honestly terrified to try a master lock at some point, because some of these are awful, man. Some of these locks. It's a safe there as well. It's going to be... Oh, it's an expert lock again. Pressure's on. Here we go. Alright, we got 4 to start off with. It's fairly simple, though, at least, this one. This could be just a basic starter with this, though, no? No, of course it isn't that easy. Must be a 3 and a 1, then. Like that. This work? No, that won't work. That will work, but then we'll have to use the other one. Try that. I like this lockpicking system, but it is certainly more intricate than like Skyrim's was. You have to think a whole lot more than you did in that game, which was just mindlessly doing stuff. That's not the right one. These two really close together that are throwing me off. The other option, of course, is that I somehow managed to get it where I can get these two. And then it would be some sort of pattern there with a 3 and a 1, but that doesn't work. kind of love and hate these puzzles at the same time. It's a right pain in the ass, but it's also, like, quite interesting. That work? No. Do we even have a 3 to begin? We do have a 3, but... This is only for a safe anyway. Why am I even doing this to myself? I don't even need to do this. I could just leave this and go about my life and enjoy my sanity. This is no different if I do it this way around anyway, is it? Thinking about it. I still think this has got to be the way. The ones always seem to be the initial one. There's that, and then there's this one, which still doesn't fit either. There isn't another 2 that fits there either, though, is there? This must be a 3. There's no way it's not. So this has to be one of these 2. But this is the only one that fits. Either I'm missing something massive in this lock, and I'm just being kind of stupid, or... Oh, is this it? No. Oh, it could be if I rotate around, maybe? No. These fucking locks, man. I swear to God. These are actually such a pain in the ass. That could work, actually, as a rotation. Using that way round, anyway. It's really eerie as well with this, because there's no music in the background. It's just me lock-picking. I'm not sure what the solution is on it. There's no obvious, like, solution for this, is the thing. Some of these look like they should work, and they just don't. Because with this, if you could flip this the other way around, it would be great, but you can't get it to fit. So it has to be either two 2s on this side, or a 3 and a 1. Would the 2s fit? You could do that. There's not enough unless you did the 2 singles. We can try, but I feel like this is not going to work. The 4 doesn't fit, so no, that one's not out of the question. This one doesn't fit. But that, which would leave it with a 1, but we can't do that now because we've chosen to use a different way. So we'd have to do it with 2 2s. It doesn't fit. Oh, that must be wrong. There was a button called auto slot that I pressed as well, and I don't think it's done anything. So I'm not really sure what the point of that was. But I feel like I've just wasted whatever it was. This must just be the original way that I had it. Surely. That's just to be a 3 and a 1. There's no other way. I think it's this one is the one that makes me think I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I think I've just got it with that. So now that frees up this one, and then it gives me this one. We're done. Ooh, hello. We'll have that instead of our sniper that we currently have. CD player, we don't want that. We'll drop our current sniper, because I think we're over encumbered again now. Are we? Drop that one. 78 rounds, 74 damage apiece. We'll take that. Thank you, Probster. I'm glad I was able to impress you with my lockpicking skills. It only took me a whole 5 minutes to pick that one lock. That was awful. Some of these locks can be really annoying, though. I mean, Skyrim's like lockpicking system is very basic in comparison to this, where you have to kind of figure out the puzzles a lot more. I kind of prefer it like this, not gonna lie, but it is also kind of just more difficult in the way that it is, right? Because figuring out a puzzle rather than just kind of like, you know, moving the dial around and then waiting for the clicks is just a bit more difficult in general.
Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone.
I guess we got oh, I guess now that we've got rid of the gravity, we can just go back for the tower. Or something. Maybe? We just need to go into there and then grab the artifact.
Of lost time,
Or is this not going to be powered? Oh, it is. Nice. They actually have the power back on for once. This is good.
Everything that has since come true.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream though, dude.
The tests on the moon.
It's nice to have a little catch up because it's been a little while. Right?
Because of what we had done.
A couple of you that I haven't had the chance to talk to all that much as of late that have made your triumphant returns to the stream, which is kind of cool.
Lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space.
And Eternal being back as well. You've all come home in the new year.
Arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
This is about to get a bit spicy as well. The Starborn are about to fight us. Are we about to find out if our ship's actually combat ready or not? From my own experience, I know it's not ready, basically. Or it probably isn't. Nice accuracy there from me. You can tell I play a lot of FPSs. Shot Sam in the face there. Oh well. New year, new me. Yeah. New year, new everybody. Same old community though, you know. We're still the same as we've always been around here. Well, actually, maybe not exactly. I suppose. Things are slightly different around here. Right, he's finally dead though. God, that guy was fucking gnarly, wasn't he? I think there's going to be more of them. I did say, though, earlier that I thought we were probably going to get into a scrap before the raid came in, because we saw a Starborn ship outside when we were hitting up this NASA relay, so I kind of thought we were going to get jumped at some point. I just didn't realize it was going to be while we were still inside. And there's two of them. Lovely. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try the mines, I guess. What are you up to in life these days, though, Probster? You still got the same job and stuff? Or have you changed jobs or anything? Fucking hell. Come out the door now, you bastard. Are we just supposed to run through it or something? Because I feel like we're not designed to fight all of these guys. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that quite so close to my head, but there we go. Throw a mine at my face. Try the one in here as well first. Probably best to just go one at a time, even though our AI are absolutely useless and have done no damage to this one. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Thank you for the redeems. Do a wee hydrate real quick. There we go. I'm being double checking now to make sure that all that stuff actually disappears off the screen properly at the end, like it's supposed to. We are also streaming on YouTube right now as well, for everyone who is new. I have started multi-streaming. I am currently streaming live on YouTube as well at the same time as on Twitch. So if anyone is interested in going over and supporting that, or if you don't currently sub to the channel and you want to, then exclamation mark YT in the chat. Damn, that was a hell of a crit. Take that. Actually, I lost my job. I stopped it because they didn't treat me so well and didn't teach me what I was there for, my education. So yeah, new place, but God no. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're at a new place that seems better than the one that you were previously at. That's the main thing. We were talking about this the other week, actually, that these days when it comes to places as well, some companies, I think, still live in the old way of thinking that basically everybody who works there is going to stay there for 40 years. And they don't realize that the kind of current generation of people are a lot more willing to leave somewhere they don't really like in order to get better paying conditions. But they seem to still be living a little bit in the past of thinking that people will put up with crap and not actually leave. So, yeah, good stuff, man. Probably the best thing to do in the situation if you're not getting out of it what you want, you know. That's really cool, streaming on both places. I am, yeah. Streaming on both places at the same time. It's pretty good. YouTube streaming as a whole is definitely a smaller thing on the platform. Obviously, Twitch is kind of known for it. So, the YouTube stream is a lot smaller. It's a lot kind of... it's a lot more experimental, really, in terms of as a thing. Because I just kind of started doing it as a extra bolt onto the stream, really. It means I don't have to upload my VODs manually as well, which is a kind of very small thing. But it's a nice thing to not have to do, I suppose. Yeah. Lock. Ugh. But yeah, it's a nice little thing to not have to worry about, I guess. Yeah. The only thing that I have noticed with it that is kind of annoying is, for whatever reason, Stream Elements doesn't like... It doesn't like the YouTube stream very much, so half the time it just doesn't work. It either won't do anything, like it's supposed to go into chat and do like the normal messages where it, you know, talks and says like, you know, stream's gone live and whatnot, and it doesn't do it. It'll only do it if I go into the chat and say something myself. Otherwise it won't post any messages, which is odd. And then the other thing is, it's very hit or miss on whether it actually does the alerts. So like, someone will subscribe, and it'll either give me nothing, or it'll give me an alert about 5 minutes after it's happened. So there's been like a few situations where I'll say the same thing and I'll say it again here just in case. If anyone did go over using that YouTube link and you did sub, I'm not ignoring it, I just probably can't see it. So just in case anyone did, then let me know over here in chat and I'll say thanks properly. But otherwise, the YouTube stream, from that side of things, technical-wise, is kind of annoying. The rest of it's fine, though. It's really easy to set up. Just using an OBS plugin. Oh, these are explosive rounds. Ooh, that's fun. Or I think they are. Maybe it's a trigger chance, because they don't seem to be constantly going off. Come on, that was bad shooting. Quantum Essence again, though. Let's go. Ew, Bevan with a 245 stream streak. God damn, my dude. Our second ever 245 stream streak. The equal largest stream streak ever redeemed in stream. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the streak. I really appreciate it. Very cool of you. That's completely broken, so I know how it is. I've had that as well, where I had a bunch of stuff just break recently. I was having issues the other day with what was it? This game kind of broke my computer a bit, where everything was lagging. OBS update the other day broke War Thunder when I was playing that, so I had to re-add everything for it on OBS and do it through window capture, which then the frame rate was terrible, so I had to fix that. There's a lot of annoying things like that. I go work. Have a good day at work, Bevan. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, there's those geezers. Taking the time to come in and drop your stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The stream elements works fine here in this stream with like the things about like primes and stuff, but over there on YouTube it doesn't really work.
Unlock the secret of interstellar travel.
But while I mention it, if anyone does have any primes, remember to use them. I don't mean in here necessarily, but just remember to use them in general. Because I feel like it's a very easy thing to forget if you have a Twitch Prime sub, and otherwise you just give free money to Amazon and no one really wants to do that. So if you do ever think you have a Prime sub, always worth checking just to make sure you've actually used it. Because it's very easy to forget. I've done it before. And I'm sure a lot of you have as well. Humanity's destiny was the stars anyway? Or sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives, we lost our home? Let's just ask for an
Every grab
explanation.
drive in the subtle system
Why not?
is built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on
No,
Mars.
I want my mouse back.
For these early, that's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact
Can't read the
gave the
chat now because the game's stolen my mouse.
understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words.
What up?
We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Oh, NASA. I mean, as a stream here, what do we think on this? We sacrificed Earth, but gained the ability to go into space. Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? You know? I don't know. Kind of sad if you lose where you come from, though, isn't it? Welcome back, Shags. So, like, I don't know. Bad in some way, I would say. Let's go with this option.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine.
All the classics.
All the classics.
Wild, man. Yeah, so as of right now with those stream streaks, Bevins is the second. It's the equal longest one in stream that's been redeemed, but I know that there is one stream streak that's longer than Bevins. The only known stream streak longer than Bevins is by one stream, so it's 246 streams, which is Oreo. That's the only one we know of that's longer than Bevins. Fucking wild, that is. That's a whole lot of streams. Emissary is right, the artifacts need to be in the right hands. The hunter is right, only real rule is who gets all the artifacts first. You're both wrong, it's time for someone other than the Starborn. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Yes.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right.
I don't really agree with either of these two, though.
We can collect the final pieces together.
Ah, okay, we have a big decision to make here now. Sadly, have to get up pretty early tomorrow, so I gotta head to bed. It's nice to come by again. I hope too much more, but take care and have fun. Have a good one, Probster. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. And I hope that you sleep well and have a good one. And we will see you again soon, whenever that may be. You take it easy, dude. Okay, you have a good one. And I appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi. Okay. Take it easy, dude. I don't know on this one. I'm going to need to speak to my advisor, Shags. What do you think here, Shags? Here's the deal. From what I remember, this is all based on memory from last week. The emissary wants to kind of act like a god in the way that... So the idea behind what we're discussing here is that we found this thing, which is an artifact that allows you to transcend across, like, universes. Where you can travel to different universes where different things happen and whatnot, and you can, you know, travel between them. That's essentially what we're all vying for here. The emissary, here, this guy, wants to decide who is to be deemed worthy of being able to do this, and so he's going to selectively pick and choose who he thinks is worthy to be able to cross over dimensions. You've got the hunter, the other guy, with the deeper voice, who essentially says... Whoever gets it first and is worthy by actually collecting the artifacts is the one who should be allowed to do it. Or option 3 is we say, up yours, buddy, to both of them, and we go and just do it ourselves. But in doing that, we make these guys our enemy, and I don't know if that's the best thing to do. So I'm not actually sure here. What the play is. I don't like the emissary's way of doing it, right? Because his idea of him choosing who's worthy, I don't like. The hunter, I mean, it's a question of you You become worthy by collecting the artifacts, which I like. That's a cool idea. But even so, limits it to a very small group of people that are able to do this thing. Now, that being said, maybe that's a good thing, because having everyone being able to travel across multiple dimensions might not be the best thing in the world. Or we say neither and then probably die in a ball of flames. I reckon if I had to throw my 2 cents on this, what I'm thinking here, I think the hunter is the better option. Personally. I don't know. I think that's where I'm leaning. But do you know what? I'm doing it. I'm going for the hunter.
Yes,
I'm doing it.
I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
Right.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Oh, he's just disappeared.
You and I better have
Also
a
leveled
chat.
up as well.
Talk through the next steps.
I think it's level 25 we need to be for our next achievement, so I don't think we'll get one here. Let's hear about this favor you want. Oh, okay.
Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end.
Ah, achievement unlocked.
That needs tying.
Say no more, he's dead.
Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after your son.
I never liked him anyway. He was always a bit weird and sus. The church man.
Good luck.
We'll go and get him. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't know what it is about these games, but any of these, like, space-agey sci-fi games, it's always the religious, like, things in game. They're always, like, cults. It's real that you can never trust them in any game. You really can't. Combat slide. That's kind of interesting. Food and drink 10% more effective. Physical damage reduction. Not bad. We have 3 skill points, so we can grab one. We'll do that. Take some less damage. What else we got? This is our chance of speaking. Extra credits. Pickpocket. Specialty food and drinks. That's better prices. I mean, we've also got the classic of just going in for combat skills, but I've done a lot of those already. Medicine, I mean, that's useful. This is all about crafting stuff, and then we got the old spacey things here as well. Hack attempt on expert locks. We probably could do that master lock. I feel like that's a good idea. Boost pack with less fuel. I feel like that's not that useful. Ship's top speed is increased. Ship's cargo is 10% larger. Shields on the ship. Let's do that. Alright, level 22 we are. That was, what, like 3 levels we got off that? That's pretty gnarly, isn't it? Not gonna Our AI companion just took a dive off there. I love it. Yeah. One thing we desperately need to do, and I think I am going to do if we get the chance, is go to somewhere where I can go and buy some ammunition, because we are in desperate need of ammo. And at this point, it's not looking great for us. We're still 4 days before the service. We've got this. I assume this must be a side mission, is it, going and dealing with... Yeah, Keeper Aquilus. Let's go do Revelation then, shall we? There you go. I was getting all stuck up in the my desk. Well, that was them shooting then. Genuinely thought those were gunshots going off behind me. I think best thing we can do is go to trying to think what the best place to go to is. I need to go somewhere where I can go and buy ammo. Which I don't remember where somewhere like that would be. I'm trying to remember where some of the places we've previously been to have been. Well, here in Seoul was where the main bit was, where we could go to. Is where we are already. Nova Galactic place. We don't want to go back there. We've already been there. What are these ship icons as well? Kind of confused. Unless these are like ships in orbit, which is possible. Sidonia. Go there on Mars. There might be some shops. I need ammunition. Typical though, isn't it? That you're in a space age world, right?
Everyone clamors over New Atlantis, but a place like this...
And what do we not have?
This is
Bullets.
what the UC is really all about.
Very pathetic. Oh, is this the... no, this isn't it. I wondered if this was the illegal place where all the business deals went down. It doesn't look like it, does it? There was one place we went to that was like a criminal underground place where it was where all the crime happened. That'd be a good place to go. Kind of weird though how much that parallels Mass Effect in a way, where we've been to places like that before, where they tell us to go to the shady part of town. And we've done it in both Mass Effect and in here. Presumably we need to find a weapon shop. A bar. I know he's called Nigel Mead Drinker, but he's not looking for a pint right now.
Not many places older than Aquila.
I want to talk to you for a second.
What's this?
Some friends of mine heard how you handled Sis stuff. They, want a word. Let's not waste any time.
Is this guy about to try and beat us up?
You know exactly who my friends are.
Okay.
What you don't know is what they want from you.
Are we about to get...
All I can tell you is they admire what you did when you were
Oh, no.
Vigilance.
Well, I'm confused then. Is this the Crimson... Who was Sistef?
No point. I've got nothing else to say.
Was Sistef the people who tried to pin a crime on us and then we told them to...
It's right here. Take it.
Shove it.
You're gonna need it.
This must be a Crimson Fleet. There you go. I guess we've taken too long not joining them, so they're getting impatient and sending us invites now.
We got lots of stuff.
That's quite funny.
Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free.
As long as he's got ammo, that's all I care about, really. What's he got? He does! The only problem is, I don't know what ammo we actually need. Does it say on here? 6.5 mil, 7.5 mil, 777s, 939s. And I didn't want to go out there.
Sounds like a plan.
There's a lot of stuff we need to buy here. We actually got 6.5. We needed that. Buy all of it. 7.5 white hot. Yeah, I'll buy all of it. 777. Yeah, I'll buy all of it. That seems like enough for now. Yeah.
Yo, stay good out there.
Now we have loads of ammo. There you go, 242 rounds. We have 300 odd in the Grendel again. It's not that much, actually. I probably want to go to the other shops as well and see if I can also buy more ammo. Because, pretty sure we don't have enough money. This is like a clinic, is it?
Anything for transfer to another Enhance office. Somewhere more... Enhance offers many services, such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather...
Oh, I wonder if this is, that's like changing your character's appearance, I think.
We got a lot of good stuff. Take a look.
More ammo, please. What have we got? 6.5s, grab them. Yeah, grab them. 777s, grab them. They say 7.62 39s? I don't know, but I'm going to pick them up anyway. 7.5 white hots, we'll grab them. These are for the, what's it called? The laser gun. I think that'll be enough for now.
Hey, you buy from me? Be safe out there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that'll be alright. We've got enough ammo to be going on with for the next little while, I think.
The community center on P1 is a good place to...
There we go. Nice and easy, right?
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide trap.
Looked like someone who just didn't look like a normal NPC, so I wondered if they were going to be someone who wanted to talk to me. Turns out they weren't. They were just a random NPC after all. Very sad, isn't it? We actually might be able to get a free achievement here as well if I can find the right person. We need to find a person at a ship dock and then buy an upgrade for the ship. Give us a free achievement. We might as well grab it, because I mean, I think we've done, what, 2 achievements today, so we're at 14. It puts us up to 15, which would be nice. Just got to find the people first. Who presumably would be up by the ship dock itself. Ship services, here we go. Might be it.
You shouldn't. Hey, what can I do for you?
Here we go. Modify. What can we get? The Rambler. Upgrade ship. We upgrade the grav drive. Expensive. Increases the range. Shield generator. Gives us a bit more shields. Engines seem like a worth... Oh god, there's a lot of different cannon upgrades, right? And more beams. I think if we're going to do anything, let's just do a grav drive upgrade, probably. 8,000. Could be a free achievement right there as well. There we go. Free achievement. There we go, that's another one for free right there. There's another break coming up in about 3 minutes time, just so everybody knows. Just under 3 minutes will be our next BRB, where we will go and we'll take our break, have a quick stretch, have a drink, do all the stuff we need to do. Single player streams always feel that it's weird how different the single and the multiplayer streams feel. Sometimes they feel really slow, sometimes they feel really fast. Kind of weird how the dynamic of the two works. I must say.
Will you do funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
Not a very exciting upgrade though. We got her as well with the grab drives. All it really gave us is the ability to jump further with our fast travels in space, essentially. So, there you go. Nothing too fancy. Which hopefully we can demonstrate now by jumping straight to where we need to go in Masada. Nope, it's too far away. A level 60 location as well. That's quite scary, isn't it? Let's go to Narion and then go from there. How about it? Good job we don't have to buy fuel, because that would be such a pain if we had to do that. What we've got to do here, essentially, is hope we don't get jumped on our way here by the Starborn. If we do, it's not... That's level 70. Uh-oh. Where are we? Oh, like zoom out. Oh, there we are. We're up there. Can we go to Porima? Unexplored route. Bruv. We have to go up here first. Cayenne. Kind of annoying how this works with the route jumping, but also I guess I understand because they want you to, you know, build the ship up and work on the upgrades and things. So it makes sense, but it's also kind of annoying. And now we should be able to travel further down to here. And then we can do the final jump across.
Your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Gonna let us jump? Or do we have to wait? No, it didn't let me jump. Nice. I don't like that. The jumping mechanics in this game are really annoying. For flying, gotta say. But they're okay, but a lot of the time it's like weird rules about what you can and can't do. I kind of do just wish it was different and you could just jump anywhere you wanted, quite frankly. While the BRB is on here a second, I'm just going to jump to the final location because I might as well. So I'll do that and then we'll go to the BRB. It'll only take a second.
Nice to...
Oh, maybe not. Because actually it's miles away still to where we need to go. Oh, crikey. Alright, we'll go to the next one. Let's switch to the BRB in a second once we land, or once we get to where we want to go, and then we'll head off. So, I'm going to go to my BRB. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I will talk to you then, everybody, okay? BRB, back in a few. Let's pause for a moment there, because it looks like we're about to get into a fight, so BRB, back in a sec. Okay. Good. Let's keep going, shall we? Yeah, right as we got into this next area, there's actually a bit of a scrap going on, so I think we better have a go at this lot first. Dispense justice for their crimes against Skyrim and her people. They dare to fight us, so I mean, we'll try out our brand new ship's fighting capabilities, which admittedly aren't that great, but it doesn't have to be anything special, there, does it? These are those Sistef people as well who were previously fighting us. It's a level 30 ship as well, that's terrifying. Get on the repair as well. Yeah, so I thought we were going to be okay there because there was a level 6 ship that was fighting us, but I guess maybe... Yeah, maybe that wasn't the best thing to do. Maybe I should have just tried to jump away while I had the chance. That's annoying, though. I'm back. Welcome back, Jax. How's the ship faring? That was our first taste of combat in said ship, and it's a bit of a dog for fighting. I'm hoping what we can do here is jump straight to the next system. Yep, let's not deal with this. See you later, son. God, we're taking a lot of damage. Jump quickly. There we go. Yeah, it's going okay though, Shags. It's going okay. You know how it is. Just vibing and playing the game, really. It's been alright, you know. Having a fun enough time with it. Yeah, nothing too bad, I would say. Can we not jump 1-to-1? Really annoying, this. It's a long old jump to where we're going, though. Long old jump. We've already travelled across like 5 different systems or so just to get here. Which I suppose the only good thing is it's one of those... I did say that one of the things we have to do as one of our achievements is to unlock or have been to every system. So at least you've got that going for you, I guess, in the fact that you can say, well, actually, we're unlocking a lot of them now.
So we must be in the right place.
So I guess that's good. Still. Yeah, our ship didn't fare too well in the combat. We did kill an enemy ship. And then we ran into a level 30 ship, and that ship made me regret my existence. So, yeah, kind of rough. We also unlocked one achievement for free. Oh, hold up. Uh-oh. Never mind. They always hail me while I'm jumping, you know? Couldn't stop it. There's nothing I could do. This must be the thing. Hunter was just a better ally. You and a few starborn ships aren't going to stop me. Let's get this over with. Oh, we can't land while they're here, can we?
For your sake, I hope he is.
Oh, we have to fight them now. Why would it not let me turn? Or move, really. That was dumb. I know I was adjusting the engines, but goddamn.
I haven't come alone. Maybe. Cutting communication? Fine.
This is pretty bad. So I'm starting to realize that I think what the problem is now, or what an issue is going to be here is, this ship isn't really designed to fight people, right? So I remember when we got it, it was basically a cargo ship. And the issue we have now is we have to try and fight someone who's in a combat ship. And there's basically nothing we can do, right? So I don't know what we're going to do here, because it's not like I can just say, let's just fly away and go get another ship, right? Unless we can jump mid-fight, which I don't think we can. And in which case we'd have to fly all the way back, I think, to where we first came from. And we'd have to buy a ship, which I don't think we have the money for.
For your sake,
Enemy missiles locked on. Uh-oh. Upgrades available. Nothing I think that would make a huge difference. Well, I think we've just got the hunter to show up as well, actually. I believe the hunter may have just come over to help us. This could be useful. No. Alright, we just got to keep him fairly locked. We can still shoot him while he's invis. As long as we keep, like, behind him effectively, we'll be fine. He's staring straight at us! That is not good. His shields are going up again on the helix. The good thing it's not like War Thunder, innit, with those bombers where they can shoot behind them. Come on. Big old hulk of a ship that we have here. We've broken its shields. We're full sending it. No, he's gone away. Alright, I guess we're not supposed to beat him here then. He's flown off. Well, that was successful. I would say. I think that went rather well. The third time, anyway. The other times, not so much. But that time, that went better, didn't it? Hunter's getting involved now, firing his stuff at them too. It's great, isn't it? Fire some missiles. Yeah, this is definitely not a combat ship, though, is it? It feels like this is not not a fighting ship, you know. More of a sledgehammer rather than a scalpel, you know. Safe for now, exactly. For now. But it's just a stark reminder, though, of how inept we are when it comes to fighting in the air again. Mead drinker, you know, he might have been good at flying dragons, but he's got a bit to learn still when it comes to flying starships. But he's getting there, you know, he's getting there.
Let's set it down.
Nice looking place, rather snowy. Today's rating of holiday destinations. Let's see how bad this planet is. I mean, it looks like it could be worse. Doesn't look too hostile.
This place. It's a little boring.
Boring, says Sam. There you go. See what he thinks of it. He's not a fan. Extreme cold. We just hit an invisible wall there, I think, as well, or a rock or something. As long as you don't mind extreme cold, you'll be alright, yeah? I'm gonna have to check. We haven't got a skill mag so far today. We haven't pulled one. It's like Pokemon stuff. We need to pull a skill mag. We haven't got one yet today. We must find one. Stop walking with us. Scanner was like beeping at something. I wonder what I was beeping at. A dead eclectic. There's a bunch of dead ones. Right, they're all dead. That's gotta find a TM, yeah. This is not looking great, is it? This place is just full of dead corpses. A little bit Yeah, it's not what you'd
But getting those ecliptic mercs to build a little fortress on top of a temple.
not the type of thing that you really want to see when you walk into a place, is it? Is just hordes of dead people. Yeah. Like, I don't walk into the average building and go, oh, nice, corpses, you know? They're a little bit off-putting. So let's just hope that that doesn't mean that the whole place is a write-off, because, I mean, you know, it's still up for a holiday destination at this point. Board game. Oh, I thought that was a mag! Bloody game, man. We only have 8 skill mags. We haven't found a single one today, which is sad. Until now. Please be one in here. Come on, I'm banking on it. There's gotta be one here. Come on. Give us one. Be nice. Broken computer. Not really what we're looking for, though. No, there isn't one here. I've been so good at picking them out before. We did get achievement. We have got some achievements today, yeah. We just haven't got tons yet. I think we're at 3 so far for the day. Although... well, that was one. When it comes to the achievements, I will say it probably, to some degree, will speed up a bit. Because it's kind of the same thing with Skyrim, right? Where when we did Skyrim... oh, crap. But you do the initial achievements for the story, right? And then you move on from the story into the other bits. But the story achievements are kind of their own little section, right? So you got to do them first before you do anything else, and they take a bit of time sometimes to do the story, so... Epic music. He's got a can you think about this for a second, though? You're in space. You have all kinds of space-age technology. Anything you can use as a weapon, whatever. And he picks a sword. You know, it's a bit, oh, he's actually giving me physical damage here. This is good. But, like, you have all these things you can do. And he goes, you know what? Yeah, I'll whip a sword out. I'm actually going to let him keep hitting me here. I'm just going to keep chipping away at his shield, but I want him to keep hitting me. Because he's doing physical damage, which gives me more things. There we go, 250 damage taken. Leveled up our next perk. Let's disintegrate you, and then go and kill your friends. Smiles. We get a knife. Yeah, we are. We're getting knifed again. What's happened to all of our teammates? They all dead or something? Feels like they've all disappeared. It'd be a shame if I left a fragment lying around, wouldn't it? I want AI. He has no idea. Oh, one of our AI teammates just ran on top of it. I want to kill this guy just with the mines, but I don't think I have enough. Unfortunately, we don't have enough mines to kill that guy. We're also going to get shot by him now as well, so just set him on fire. Hypothermia gained. Lovely. And we're now dying of cold. Maybe this is not the destination we thought it was after all. Certainly not the place to be going away for a nice little summer vacation. Especially if you're going to be assaulted by Starborn when you get here as well. That's really not a selling point, admittedly. What's this? Ooh, 3 weapons. Don't mind if I do. $104 rounds. Let's give it a whirl. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, it shreds. Are these guys multiplying or what? I feel like there's more of them constantly. They never end. Unless there's something more I have to do, but I feel like the markers on them makes me just have to deal with a few that's here. That was cheeky, wasn't it? The gun does slap though. I'm glad we found this. It's certainly pretty useful. Ooh, what is that? Pretty gnarly, isn't it? Whatever it is. Guy's guts or something all over the ground. Disgusting. What's the hunter doing in the middle of all this as well? That's what I don't know. There we go. Oh man, that was a bit of a firefight, wasn't it? They really don't want us getting in this facility now, do they? We see if we can treat our hypothermia as well. Hypothermia prognosis poor. So we need we need a yellow by the looks of it on our aid. Do we have a yellow? Beats frostbite. That's not quite what we need. Snake oil was good for the thing we needed. Don't know if we have any. Oh, we do. There we go. Good hypothermia. Look how easy that was. Just like that. Never worried, mate. Hypothermia. Never heard of it. Kind of love that though, the fact that we can just stab ourselves with some juice and we're just fine again. Nothing like snake oil. Yeah, honestly. Fixes everything. What problems can't be fixed with snake oil, you know? I'm assuming we're going to get attacked by more Starborn at some point, because if we didn't, I'd be just surprised more than anything, really. Looking at the area and stuff we're in. Alright, lock picking. There we go. We need to be picking locks, remember, so. A 3 is worthless here. A 2-2 could work. Oh, no, it won't work. 2-2 is worthless. Maybe? That works, and then we need a 3. Which this works. Okay, a 2-1. Nice. That's a possibility, that one. No, it's not. Ignore me, I'm being an idiot. Doesn't work in any combination, so that one's out the window. This one... not going to work either. It has to be one of these, then. No. It's an advanced lock, so I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. But that's not the case with that one. It needs to be a 2 next to each other, presumably. Can't get that one to fit any other way either. This one I don't think fits here either, does it? We've tried. That one does. And that fits there. I don't think that one's going to work though, will it? No. Why have these become so difficult for me to do recently? I don't know why. I was great at these before. All of a sudden, I just can't do these now. I think we might have been right on the initial, to be honest. Surely. But then it's how these all integrate. Because this isn't wide enough. Then this won't fit because this needs a 2 like that. This won't fix it. It needs a 3. The only 2 that can fit is this one and the other one. Oh, no mind. Ooh, better helmet. We'll take that. Was that 2 helmets we just picked up? I think it was, wasn't it? It's a better version than the shock trooper one we already had, and then we'll check this one on as well. There we go. New helmet. Let's go. We look cooler now.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Death is only the beginning.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. They're turning the dead eclectic into enemies. That's interesting. They've turned the dead against us. We shoot that guy in the toes as well, then. Not very nice, is it? Shooting him in the toe. Well, there's loads of ammo as well that we've been using. No, you can use the Grendel again. I don't really want to, though. I guess we use the Grendel. Why not? Whack on the Grendel. I can understand why the enemies aren't very happy now. It's not very nice when someone shoots a barrel of explosives right next to you, to be fair. I can understand their frustrations, you know? Having had it happen to me now, not very nice. Skill mag? Come on, give me a skill mag. We're still waiting for one. Oh, no, it's a lock. Expert, no. Ah, in the middle of all this, and we find an expert lock. This is not the time. I wonder if we can finally get a 4 in one of these as well on the initial one. Ooh. Ooh. We've made some good progress there at the start. Maybe. And there's a 2 that fits that direction. Okay. This is solid. Does this one fit? No way. He's only done it first try, hasn't he? It's not even good. Oh. Not even a good one. After all that, it's not even a good one. Not even a good helmet. And there's no skill magazine. Ah. We'll take some harvested organs, though. Although it does have a yellow marker next to it on, like, the thing where it shows the stealing. I'm kind of hoping it's not, like, an illegal substance. And we're going to try and go through one of those checkpoints and they're going to tell us that we've got human organs. You know? Oh, no. Not another one. That works. And then we need a 3, which could work in this configuration. Got another very close together here. A triple could work with this one in the top right, maybe. This 4, I don't... Well, maybe it is useful, actually, the 4. And then the 2. Is that back-to-back expert locks I'm hearing that I've just done like that? I think it is. Shotgun. Yeah, I'll take it with us. We could take the knife. Let's take the knife as well. Are we over encumbered? Should we try out our new shotgun? That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button as well. Try out our new weapon, shall we? Assassin's Breach. 231 rounds of ammunition we have in our shotgun. It looks pretty mean, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Aren't you supposed to be fighting? Hi, Bol. Welcome in, man. How's it going? How are you doing? Why are you shooting all these ecliptics? Epileptics? Great question. Great question, honestly. Oh, we are over encumbered. Never mind. By 5. If I could get rid of this mercury stuff, that'd be great. Let's throw away some resources again, shall we? Or misc. Yeah, see, there's this yellow thing next to it, which makes me think this is like... I mean, I guess I could see it being considered a stolen item, because we have physically... It's someone's organs. You know? But it probably has been kind of nicked from someone. Drop some uranium. Why not? And some spice. How about that? Alright, possibly just woke up, but we'll ignore that. As long as you got a good amount of sleep, though, that's the main thing. I can't say anything when it comes to sleep schedules anyway, so I tend not to comment on it. That's not Digiframe. There's still no skill magazines. What is this? Been robbed of skill magazines. This is the quietest shotgun you've ever heard. What is that? It just goes... Just a little thunk. That's a cool suppressed shotgun. But it's not actually got a suppressor on it. I kind of love that. How's everyone? It's going alright. We're doing alright. We're having a good time so far. We got a couple of achievements. Making a bit of progress. You know the drill. Going alright. Nothing too much to complain about. Yeah, we're ticking along, you know? Ticking along nicely. I would say. Yeah. I'm glad to see you are doing alright though, my dude. Look at that. Cuddlosaur. That's pretty cool. I do like the little like knickknacks and things that are either. Bourbon. Surprised Nige even took any kind of drunkenness whatsoever from that. You know what he's normally like. There's a guy who smashed like 12 pints and he didn't feel a thing. I'm starting to think whether maybe this is kind of like towards the end of the story or something. Might not be, but I only say that just because we're so like we're kind of getting properly involved now with stuff and these other people, so I wonder whether we are getting kind of close. You pick? But yeah, yeah, so stream's been going well. We've been vibing. Been alright. We've been, let's say, making some progress. I think we're on 3 achievements, I think, today. So, not a crazy amount of progress yet, but as you know from being here for some of these before, Bol, sometimes the achievements can take a little bit of time. So, sometimes we just need to, you know, slow down a little. We have started doing advanced locks today as well, and I hate them. So, yeah. That's become my new favorite thing to hate, is advanced locks. They are now the bane of my existence. That doesn't fit. That one. No, that doesn't fit either, does it, obviously? That could work. With that one? No. That doesn't work either then. That must not be the one. Need these fucking... I feel like the more I've played this, the more I've become annoyed with the locks. No, none of these work either. I need to just find the initial combination, and then we'll be fine. That doesn't work either. That won't fit there. That one won't fit there. Won't fit there either. So that's good. We're eliminating things. That one doesn't fit either. It's all just process of elimination, right?
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Hey, yo. I was hoping I was going to do it right as that went off. Hi, Oreo. Thank you for the 33 months. How's it going? How's work treating you? Because you must be on break. I'm currently suffering a bit here with this today. The lock picking, oh, that's as simple as it was as well. How's it going? Thank you for the 33 months. How are you? Hopefully it's going good. There we go. I don't know why I struggled so much with that one lock, but there we go. We've done it, finally. I was getting good at these locks earlier, and I just can't do them. Oh. Punk's egg. Eat a cube. Oh, we got one of those distortions again. We're going to have a drugs moment again, where Nige's going to go on another... He's going to go on another trip. Cheese! We'll have that. Of course we can't leave the cheese. No way in hell are we going to leave the cheese. It's going, how you all? It's going pretty okay. We're making progress, you know how it is. Making progress, getting some achievements here and there. Going okay. Not bad, I would say. Another door. I know I need to pick a bunch of locks for achievements, but like... This is kind of ridiculous, you know? There's a lot of locks, and then there's a lot of locks. At least that one was easy. And it's just the other end of the room we were already in! Oh, what a waste of time! So yeah, long story short, we're doing okay. We're doing fairly alright. Oh, there's another one. Stop with the locked doors, please. It's driving me insane. Although I am learning something, though. I'm not sure if this is deliberate. But I've noticed with these locks that I think there are hints about, like, which ones are used where. Maybe? Because you notice it turns blue with some of them that turn out to be the solutions. So I wonder if some of them, like, and it tells you which ones it should be. Ooh. Not as good as anything we have. Bleh. Yeah, our quest for achievements today is going alright. That's the TLDR. Not insane, but not bad. You see how these are blue? Look, and then the inner rings go blue. It's almost like showing you that this could be a possible... And then this one fits. It turns blue. Interesting. Usually like hints. Level 23. Nice. We'll do that while we're here as well. But yeah. I hope the rest of the day goes by quick though, Oreo. I mean, I know obviously no one likes being stuck at their job, so I hope it goes by quickly. Because I know you were telling me earlier as well about the whole stuff with the how you were supposed to be doing your new training stuff, and they've kind of messed that up. So yeah. Ooh. Chip repairs 10% faster. That might be useful. Let's grab that. Hopefully we can repair quicker now, so when we get decimated in our next dogfight with another ship, we won't be quite as ruined as we were after the last one. That'd be nice. lock. Hey, nice little bike there. They could at least reward me with a skill magazine. You know? They rewarded me with that, it would make it all worth it. Hey, look, it's blue again. Is there skills you can get linked to lockpicking? There are some, yeah. I'm not sure if they do this, though, if it gives you, like, hints or not. So I think this is just kind of a thing that we've discovered. I'm not sure. At least I know there are lockpicking perks, so just... Because we have 3 of them now, because we're allowed to do master locks. Into the anomaly. Oh, I wanted to walk past it. No! We've had another drugs moment. Christ, man.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there?
Oh, this is when we first appeared. In game. The mining man that we are. In the initial cave where we started the game. Although is our gear the same? Is it like reverted us back? No, because we have our guns.
Ah, there you are. Enjoy your little jaunt to the multiverse. There will be a few more up ahead.
Let's keep going.
Yes, let's.
I chose the hunter to go with out of the 2, just as you've probably figured out at this point. Reason being, the explanation, is that the other guy, the emissary, wanted to decide for people what they were going to do. And I thought I'd rather have it where people could earn their way to potentially, you know, going into the multiverse one day, rather than his scenario of him only getting to choose for everybody and whether he deemed them worthy or not. So I decided on the balance of things, I'd rather have a chance to do it myself rather than let the other guy do it. The only issue is that the assassin guy, basically it's, you know, whoever gets there first is worthy and has discovered all of the things, so they're worthy of going into the multiverse. This new shotgun actually does a lot of damage, I gotta say. Yeah, I thought it was an easy choice. Because the other guy just wants to choose for everyone, right? He wants to deem whether people are worthy himself. So a bit acting like God, if you will. You know? Not sure I agree with that type of thing. People should have the opportunity to try and find the artifacts themselves. And therefore, make themselves worthy. Talk to Sam. Oh, has he got another thing for us, I wonder? He's going to tell us about his child again. It was very random earlier. Sam basically walked up to us in the middle of us doing a mission and kept bugging us about, I want to talk to you, I want to talk to you. So we finally went and spoke to him, and he then went on a entire life story and told us about how his child was actually a mistake. That was fun. We were just there in the middle of some NASA facility or something, and he's just like, yeah, by the way, we weren't actually planning on having the kid. It's like, oh, nice. Why are you telling me this now? Like, why were you so desperate to tell me this, Sam? So, yeah, he's probably going to want to talk to us again soon. It's all part of the, like, relationship dynamic, I think. With us getting the boosted stuff and then subsequently unlocking an achievement from it as well, because we do need it. We have to get to max, like, relationship status with a follower, I think. So we need to do that. This shotgun as well, I quite like it. The only thing that sucks is it does a lot of damage, but its mag size is really slow. Or really slow, really small. I can't speak. I don't know what I'm talking about, honestly. Nice crit, though. I don't know what determines crits either, because I thought before that they were headshots, but actually it turned, like, sometimes you'll land headshots, it doesn't matter anyway. But I actually don't know what the crits are based upon. What is it saying is... Something above us or below us? I'm very confused. It says there's an enemy here, but I don't see anything. And there was nothing shooting at us, so I don't know. And the key. Time and a place, honestly. Like, he was pestering us for ages. Like, every time we went to do something, he'd be like, hey, can we talk? And I'd be like, fine, I'll finally talk to you. You know, I put him off long enough. And then that's what he wanted to tell me. He wanted to be like, yeah, by the way, that child that I have, yeah, she's cool and all, but we weren't actually supposed to have her. Like, thanks, Sam. Really needed to know that right now. He's a strange fella. This is where we went earlier, isn't it? Problem with facilities like this as well is there's so many doors that you look at it and you think there must be something hidden in here. So you could just spend hours looting in here and there'd just be nothing. Also just popped up and said that we had to sprint for a certain amount of time with X capacity of gear, so we're just doing a bit of sprinting. Get us a bit of extra stuff on that. Burn out the CO2 reserves. Of course, Nige is a much stronger runner than Shepard is in Mass Effect because he's gassed out after about 2 seconds of running. Nige can run miles. Doesn't bother him. Wait, I just came back. What the hell are we talking about? Oh, Sam, the guy who's with us, he'd been bugging us for ages to do like a follower conversation like they sometimes do in these games. He'd been bugging us for ages, and essentially what he wanted to talk to us about was the fact that the child that he had was actually an accident. That was the basis of his entire conversation. So, yeah. That was what he was so desperate to tell us while we were, like, infiltrating some NASA facility, is he just wanted to be like, yeah, the kid, by the way, that had been carting around with me, we weren't supposed to have her. And it's like, nice, Sam. Did you need to tell me that now? Why were you so desperate to tell me? So, yeah, I don't know what his problem was there, but he felt the need to tell us. He refuses to say anything about the person that he had the child with, though. All he said is that she was another ranger, but that's a story for another time. So if I had to guess, dead. But, I mean, we'll see. I'm assuming she's dead, though. Otherwise, I don't know where they are. So... Hey, little terrarium. That's cool, isn't it? Drugs time. Oh, hello. Oh, this is taking us back here again to when we went and saw that guy. We somehow managed to pass the speech check. Petrov, that's it.
Vardek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still...
So we're seemingly having flashbacks here to other things we've done. If anyone's wondering what's, yeah.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
A thief, an opportunist, and a liar? No, that's not very nice. Not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me. Yeah, that's right. I saw what I needed and I took it. Or whoever's doing this, I don't appreciate these little time capsules of yours. Yeah, we'd have paid him.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
We actually got to fight these people. Seriously? This is just cruel on them, to be honest. I mean, they're just getting one-shotted. That was just mean, wasn't it? I mean... You'd think they wouldn't turn on someone who has a shotgun locked and loaded, but... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just not the smartest people in the world, you know? They just wanted to have a go. Collect as well. Just doesn't really seem like the best thing to do, though, does it? You've got a guy in front of you with a massive, powerful shotgun. You go, you know what? Let's shoot him. I'm very confused, though, as to how we're going through this stuff, because... Let's say we're seeing flashbacks of the past, but these are supposed to be, like, different dimensions it's sending us to of the same place, or at least that's the concept it showed us before with the lab we went to. So I'm kind of just confused as to, like, why we're going to different time periods and places, rather than just the same place in a different time. I'm a bit confused on that one. Later. Have some ammo as well. Oh, man. Yeah, I reckon we're at about 15 achievements at the moment. Finally. I can have a look in the next break in about 5-10 minutes. Then we can have a full-on look at it and see how many we've unlocked. But I believe it's 3. It could be 4. I believe it's 3. Hello.
Come on.
Oh, no!
Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
Oh, it's me!
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
This is like alternate dimension where we died. Oh no. He looks so casual as well.
What the? Crix's ghost.
That's weird seeing your own character dead on the ground.
Is this some starborn trick?
This is starting to make me think though that why would we fight him? But I feel like this kind of is leading towards end of the story type of deal, so
You're a visitor jumping
we might
through
finish the main
gates
quest line today.
of space and time?
I like when the dead bodies just move in these scenes. Yeah, they never just stay still, do they? They always move somewhere. Or somehow.
Not sure if I agree with the trade. One life is one too many.
He's
Well,
such a
ghosts
wholesome
from the
chap,
other
is
side.
Vladimir, isn't he?
I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
That's fair. We just died in front of him and then reappeared magically and said, don't worry, Vlad. We're in the multiverse right now. And I exist in several other places.
That sight never gets old.
The epic music.
The artifact awaits.
Always the best.
It's time to end
It is always the
another
best.
cycle.
It is indeed. This feels like end of the story territory, doesn't it? Feels like boss fight as well. Otherwise, why would they give us so many med packs and ammos right before we go in? Heal gel. Weapons. This has got boss fight written all over it. Look at all that. Oh, look at all this ammo. We do the old Skyrim trick. Oh, I was going to try and hopefully drag that out of the way, but I don't think we can. Some shivs. Got that ammo, though. That's a lot of ammunition, right? Just lost my friend and I'm right here, yeah. Just watches him die right in front of him and then just looks up and we're stood there. It's just a prank, bro. Why is it telling us to... Oh. Okay. Bugging out, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Bruce. How's it going? Gonna be listening to How to Save a Life now. Yeah. Poor Vlad, though. He's such a wholesome guy.
It's not need not.
Him and his pals here to fight us. Defeat the Starborn. Revelation. We're going. Oh, we're fighting like multiverse versions of ourselves, are we? I'm killing Sam. I'd like to do that a bit in game anyway, because I mean, after he told me about his accident daughter, I mean, felt a bit much if you ask me, but. Ouch. Who's up here? Someone. That's me! I've just killed myself. Murdered the copy of my own dude. Oh, they got infinite respawns, maybe. That would explain why we're not getting XP. We gotta kill him. Guardian Theon. Or Fion. Whatever his name is. We have to get this fight done quick as well, because the BRB's coming up soon. You ain't running nowhere. With your stupid knife. We done? Lever's just flashing pain in the bottom corner as well. I guess we're not done? I don't know if we're done or not. Oh, someone was angry. You found your first person who was angry about the jewelry. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? And I said that I was surprised you hadn't found anyone yet who had a problem with it for no apparent reason. But have you found your first person today, have you? Yeah, you'll have to tell me about that later. I'm looking forward to hearing about this. Why they're so upset about the fact that you did something in your life. Guy sounds like the average War Thunder player. Jesus. Really does. I kind of can't wait to hear about this thing. We won't go through here yet, just because I don't know what's going to happen. And I mean, obviously in 1 minute's time, we're going to have the BRB, so I don't want to jump in and then have it, you know, in the middle of a cutscene or something. So we'll just chill here for a moment. But I'm starting to think we might be at the end of the main story. I could be wrong, but if so, there is also part of me that still doesn't really know what's going on fully. So we'll see. Use ourselves up again as well. Just love that. I just love people who are like get really upset about what other people do like that. Especially in a setting like that, if you're working somewhere at a job. I can imagine people do that as well with like tattoos and things. Like there are actually people out there who will go into like a shop somewhere. They'll see someone who's got tattoos and they'll be like, nah, I'm going to a different person to be served. I don't want to talk to that person. Like, you know those people are out there. And it's like, why the fuck does it matter to you? You know? So I'm kind of interested to find out what this is going to be about. Any second that BRB is going to start as well, okay? Just so everybody knows. So, we're going to... Oh, we're over encumbered as well. Hold up. I won! I should throw something away, really, shouldn't I? But get rid of. Unless I get rid of this old Equinox. If everyone doesn't look exactly the same, it scares me. I like that. Not the Rattler. If everyone doesn't look exactly the same, it scares me. You know what, Paul? That's fair. That's fair. What a statement, though. Alright, let's go to the BRB and we'll be back in a sec, okay? BRB, everyone. Back in a few minutes. That's the second time in this stream that I've gotten back from my BRB with 4 seconds on the clock. Consistency. That's what it's all about. 4 seconds twice. Crazy, innit? Drop a quick save while we're here. Now we've dropped all our crap. Let's go, shall we? Into the weird gate-looking thing. Into the temple we go. What could go wrong, right? And a machine, yeah, right? Mr. Consistency. Kept the same stream schedule for the last God knows how long, you know? That takes some dedication and consistency right there.
I know you're not the person I lost all those universes ago, but my heart still breaks just the same.
Oh. You have no right to judge me or anyone else. Attack. The hunter is right. Unity is all that matters. Attack. Or persuade. I can't do this. I can't watch you die again. Just hand over the artifact, please. What I'm going to do is, we're going to go for persuade, because if that goes wrong, no one can say I didn't try.
You know I cannot do that.
Alright, well, he's dead then. Oh no, we're going to attempt. We only have 3 though, so we have... How many do we need? The 8. We need to make a 4 work here. Ooh, okay.
By that measure, you are a success.
This is doable. This is doable.
Other universes are not bargaining chips.
We have to get another 4.
Their fate is not a negotiation.
We have to pull a 4 or better now. Oh dear. We have to pull the 5. That's the only way we do it, the 5 or the 6. RN Jesus. be with us. We actually did it. This has happened twice now. When you least expect it is when the persuasion works. You'll be like, nah, no chance. And it works.
I will honor their wishes. Here.
We actually got away with that. That's the first red we've ever gotten to go through. And it happened right here. Talk to the hunter. Wasn't even worried. Yeah, easy mode, you know. Never worried. Calculated.
Look at us, a great team.
Calculated.
Now the unity awaits.
Need the artifacts to assemble the armillary, of course.
Yes, you're
armillary.
right.
Is he going to turn on us? Oh, no.
You've earned these.
I thought he was going to
Once all
turn
the
on us, to be honest.
artifacts are together, the way to the unity will open.
Sam just awkwardly stood in the background with his silly hat on.
You and I will be walking into the infinite. I'll be making myself at home on your ship from here on out. I want to make sure I'm nearby for the big moment.
I think this is it. This must be the end of the story, right? Surely. Artifact Kappa. How do we... Oh, here we go. Oh, look at us. The final bit. Nige's he's finally uncovered all of the skooma. Although I'm assuming they say about like we need to find out where Unity is, so I guess we still have to do something first before we get there. So we're not quite finished yet. Because now we have to find how to get there. Take the artifact. Making us go back. I'm confused. We just spent the whole time going through here. Do we have to go back there again? It just kicked us out. Do we have to go all the way back? I'm confused. Let him go, though. Don't you? Look at the wheels on him. He is absolutely rapid. He's rapid. You know, he's got a bunch of medical conditions, and Nige is able to just sprint like an absolute unit. It's crazy, isn't it? He's not phased at all. The lactic's building up. He's still going. Look at the pace on him. Leg drive is good. He's got a hell of a run on him. There was actually a thing we needed where we needed to run to the point of like exhaustion, so there we go. I'm a bit confused though. Maybe we just have to go back through it again, and this is when we'll find the Unity thing. And that's the point. Is it like boots us out and we have to go back? I don't know. Shepard can never. Dude, Shepard... This is the difference between Nige and Shepard. You saw how far I run that. This is Shepard. And this is actually how Shepard is in Mass Effect. He's run out of puff. He can run like 20 meters, Shepard. He is terrible. If anyone remembers from their days potentially at school, you might remember this, Bob. I don't know. In PE, people who had to do the bleep test, as we call it over here. You remember the bleep test? Otherwise known in other countries. There's one in the US, isn't it, called like the something pacer test? It's basically like you have to run between two lines 20 meters apart or whatever, and you just have to keep doing it, and it beeps more. Like the beeps become progressively quicker. So you have to run between the two spaces. You know, make it to the other line, and then just keep running back and forth between the beeps. And then if you get caught by enough beeps, you end up having to pull out, right? Shepard, he would be no good at that. Nige, legendary at that. He'd keep going. He'd keep running for hours. Shepard, though, he would be done in 2. He'd be on level 1, he would fail. It'd be awful. I mean, look at this, though. Just the absolute pace of the man. Oh, but he's got a booster pack, so he can kind of semi-cheat as well. But that doesn't matter. He's still an absolute monster. First time finding wasn't in good shape, or wasn't in as good shape as I thought. But those were lethal, those things. The old bleep tests. I used to hate those. We had some. The worst part about those types of things is they always like would do it out of nowhere. Like you'd just be sat there and you'd be like, I wonder what we're gonna do today. Maybe we'll do something fun. And they go, right lads, bleep test today, and you'd be like, oh, give us something fun to do, not running around between a line. Hated that. Give us like dodgeball or something. Or medic as we used to play. That's what we used to play at school. We used to play a version of dodgeball called medic. Where you had one person on each team who was designated the team's medic. And they would be able to revive players who had been previously knocked out. During the dodgeball game. The way they had to do that was they had to run from one side of the playing field to the other. So when I say playing field, I mean the gym, right? So they had to run from one side to the other to the bench where people who got hit had to sit. And had to tap them on the shoulder or something so that they could revive them in-game. And it basically... they had like a little box they could sit behind normally so they weren't just an easy target. But then they had to sometimes make the medic trips across the field of play so that they could, you know, revive the team. It's great fun. I used to love a bit of medic. We did cheat a few times, though, by coming up with creative ways of doing it. Like, once we created, like, a shield phalanx out of those, like, gymnastics mats that they use on the ground. So we picked one of those up and used it as a shield to bring the medic across. They didn't like that very much, though. They said it was cheating, but I just thought it was a brilliant idea. So, you know. They didn't say we couldn't. And then we did it, and then they said it was cheating. So, I mean, you know. You be the judge. I used to love that. That was great when we were at school. Bit of medic. Used to be fun. There was something about it. Every once in a while, you would enjoy having an indoor session. You know? Like, you'd have a day where they went, oh, it's too wet to go outside and do whatever you were going to do, so we'll go indoors and do something more fun. You'd either go in the weights room. Sometimes you'd play, like... yeah, dodgeball or something like that. We used to do a thing as well called quick cricket sometimes, which was in the gym.
Finally. The armory just needs to be completed in your ship. Then, once you're grabbed...
Oh, is that... Is this bugged?
Not bad. Not bad.
I think this might be bugged. It says take the artifact, which we already did. It's either bugged and it's disappeared, or it was supposed to kick us out and then we go back to the ship. $11:15. That was just a minute ago. 14:12. Let's do base. Let's do cavern here. Weights room. Someone went to school with money. Oh no, 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 no. It was a tiny little room above the old terrible changing rooms with all of the broken stuff in. And it was literally a room of like old machines that they had. I don't know where they got them from, but it was old machines that people didn't want or had donated or something. So it was just a room full of old like crap weights machines. They did eventually, the place where I went to school eventually did get a big investment from somewhere. I don't know where from. Around the time I was leaving. Where they did, I think it was because there was a private gym had like bought a building on the site, and they'd literally built like a private gym on the school grounds. I think we were allowed to use it sometimes as well, but we still had to buy memberships and shit to use it, which was a bit ridiculous. But there you go. So you'd get loads of like random strangers coming into the school all the time because they were trying to use the gym. And then Oh no, we have to do this again. Oh, are you joking?
You know I cannot do that.
But the other thing they built on the final, like right as we were leaving, they built a 4G pitch, which they built I think a year or two before we left. Which was always kind of dumb. Oh, we failed this time. Nice.
There's no more reason to debate.
Well, we had to go back and do this again because I think it was bugged, so I guess we're doing the final boss fight after all. But yeah, they built a 4G sports pitch, and we were barely ever allowed to use it. We weren't allowed to use it for like school sports games because it was deemed cheating. Strangely. It was deemed that we would have an unfair advantage if we ever played on the pitch because no one else had one. So it would be unfair for us to play on a pitch that we sometimes trained on. Because it was an unfamiliar surface for other people. Which I thought was a bit silly. But there you go. Oh, crikey. But yeah, so we eventually did get that pitch, but we didn't really use it all that much. It was actually more trouble than it was worth anyway, I think. It was a lot of money for them to get it, and then not only did we hardly ever use it, and we weren't allowed to use it for sports stuff most of the time, but there's so many injuries people got from that pitch as well. Gnarly. Can't break the rules if there is no rule against it at the start. Exactly. And as you say, Bull, using your brain, we got punished for using our brains. I know. Wild, man. I'm quite confused with what is going on here. Yeah, we had to go back and do the thing again because I think it was bugged, and that's why I went back and tried again. But in doing it the second time, we lost the speech check. So, yeah. We sadly had to redo the, or we had to do this fight that we skipped the first time because we failed the speech check, which would have made us not have to do the fight. Yeah, my school originally, very much not like a high-end school or anything. Right? It was we had the classic situation. This is a secondary school. So I was like 15. We had the classic thing with a classic school jumper until our final couple of years, where when they did whatever it was, or got the money investment in, then they started making us all wear blazers. Which, that was kind of annoying. That shit was expensive as well. Don't know how they ever expected anyone to pay for all that stuff, to be fair. Or who thought that was a good idea to do that. Same, except I was in my last year, so we were all allowed to just keep using jumpers. Oh no, we had to use the blazers, mate. We would get punished if we didn't use the blazers. They'd moan at us. It was also this stupid rule where you weren't allowed to take them off without asking. So you'd be sat there, it'd be like 30 degrees in a classroom, and you'd be sat there sweating your balls off with a blazer on, and you'd have to ask someone if you could take it off. What a load of shite that is. My blazer, won't you just let me take it off if I want to? So I don't roast. It was tragic, man. Absolutely tragic. They weren't the best things in the world, but I tell you what, the jumpers were effective at least. They were better than the blazers for wearing most of the time. This fight is so long. I'm glad we skipped it the first time. It's bloody annoying. Where are they all gone? They're just invis and then we can't see them. Ah. Stop going from the bottom floor up top. I think I do still have some of my old... I might still have one of the blazers lying around. I think I still have some of the old school jumpers lying around as well. From back in the day. From when I was a youth. Quite a long time ago now. I left school 10 years ago this year. There was someone who had asked if people wanted to do like a reunion. Because it's been 10 years. And they were like, right, we're going to do a thing in July. Where people can show up to a place nearby and do like a 10-year reunion. And I thought, I can't think of anything worse. It's like, there's a reason I haven't spoken to a few people since I left. You think they want to meet you again after 10 years? Finally gotten rid of you. Not going to say when I left. Hey, that's alright, Bob. A couple of years ago, wasn't it? You're only 21, Bob. I know it. Last couple of years, that's when it was. He's glitched in the wall, like... Nice. Peace. Okay. Let's hope he TP's back when I don't shoot him after a while, otherwise we are screwed, because he has fallen through the map. Doesn't look like he's gonna, does it? Oh, he spawned back up! Nice! Actually huge. I will say, from my own preference with these types of things, this is kind of a poorly designed fight, in my opinion. The fact he just runs away constantly when you do no damage to him is just kind of stupid. You break his shield and he just runs off. Oh.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
He wants to talk to me again.
Got some stuff.
Shut up, Sam. Right, we'll drop a save now.
Look at us.
We've already done this.
Yes, you're here. Then I'll be making my...
Maybe what it was too good to be true, and the game was like, no, you've taken the things. You took the route of talking instead of doing anything crazy. So we're going to punish you now for being diplomatic by making you fight him. They're like, you did it wrong the first time. This is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to fight everybody, Mr. Mead Drinker. Yeah. Yeah, 2021. Not 2021. 21. It's a couple of years ago, Bowl. That's what it was. I feel like devs convince themselves these fights need to be epic and last a good while. See, I think some of them, like the epic part of it, I like. I think the problem is sometimes they just go about it in the wrong way. A fight can be epic without taking forever. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. It's telling us to go back in there again. Take the artifact. I'm just going back to the ship. Oh no, I'm a bit confused here, because it's telling us to take the artifact still, which we've already done. We had the vision in the cutscene. And then... it's still... telling us to take the artifact. They said about taking it to the artillery place, so I'm going to do that.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Oh, I don't know where that is actually on this ship, do I? Oh, that completed the mission.
Do you got time for a quick chat?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sam. If you're going to tell me about your accident child again, I swear to God.
The artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next?
Talk to your friends before you
See each other
leave.
on the other side.
Oh.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
I wonder...
Just bracing for it.
I wonder if this is going to be like
Hey,
a Fallout
listen,
3.
You're probably wondering about Cora.
Right.
I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd
It's like
find
that
somebody
Saren fight adds a bit of a
on board
sound,
that
I
ship.
feel. No, I agree, yeah.
And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow.
So I think what's going to happen is, this is going to be a bit like Fallout 3, where it's kind of going to be like, you choose to do the ending, and then it puts you back to right before you did it, I
We
think.
don't see each other on the other side. It's
I kind of hate it when games do that, but I think that's what it's going to do here.
all worth it.
Because they're talking about, like, you know, taking the... You mean quick talk? I just talked to you.
We did it!
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Lillian and me,
Wants to talk to me
got a little
again, for God's
heated.
sake.
I know I woke Cora up. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long.
He did the quest and it was not bugged, but the game never said.
singing in the shower.
Yeah, so we did it the first time.
She's an
We grabbed the artifact.
Truly.
It kicked
But
us out
it
the
is
temple.
always,
It did
and I
like the
mean
whole, you know,
always
visiony bit where he sees like the map looking thing.
bleeds
And then it said take the
3
artifact and still had the marker
was a
inside the
ranger, we were
building.
quite the team.
So we ran in and did it again.
I meant to be around, exploring the great beyond.
And then,
Calls to me.
as it turned out, I guess we could have just come back to the ship and it would have finished the quest.
But one day,
Even though it was telling us to still take the artifact after we'd taken the artifact.
no particular reason.
So essentially we just wasted the last like 20
Building
minutes.
for a long time.
Probably.
See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora
So yeah,
too.
that's a point against the
It's
game.
funny,
though,
our latest
to be fair.
argument started because
There's been a few of these that have been like buggy quest markers, which Skyrim had its fair share as well, in fairness, of buggy quest markers. However, and Fallout did as well.
Heck, even Walter.
But
I just know Cora
I
has
don't think any of them
features
did that, where like the quest completion didn't move on to the next step.
Not so much a fan.
So
Nah, don't be. Cora's been stood up a time.
So I'm not
Always for the
interested in
best,
talking to
but
him,
at a
to be
certain
honest.
point, you were just too damn well. Something for now. Lily.
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you anyway, really, Sam. I'll be honest. Add artifacts. There we go. Jump to the Unity. Remove the ammonia from your ship. You need a grab jump anywhere else. Talk to your friends before you leave. Yeah, right.
Welcome back.
But as I say, I think this is going to be like an end of the game scenario. Where once we've done this, it's going to kind of be like, okay, now you just don't do it. You know? You just don't fire the grab drive if you don't want to end the game. And it's going to hit us with the credits. Oh, by the way, speaking of credits, just in case anyone's wondering, yeah, we did get hit with Mass Effect copyright on the credits. We risked it because we didn't know if it was like original game music or not, but we got hit with it. Yeah, we did get hit with a thing on Mass Effect 1 when we finished the game. The credits got muted. So. Into the Unity we go! Yay! That'll be the end of the game. Oh, hello. Is that me? I think it's Nige, isn't it? This is where he's going to meet Skyrim Nige. He's just going to get hit with a Fusradar. He's going to fight himself. Nige is going to fight him. I tell you what, this is actually perfect, the Starfield story, because this gives us like the canonical
You made it.
He's supposed to have a helmet there as well that he's holding, by the way, but this is where, like, the canonical thing of why Nige appeared in Skyrim is here. Because the this is actually almost perfect. Because of the multiverse of this game, that's why Nige is in all these other games. There you go. Lore accurate reason.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time.
We sound like an AI.
But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are.
It just works. It does. It's actually perfect that it just kind of works.
To hear. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity.
Yeah, the unity.
I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Not particularly. You know what? We all have regrets if we're honest anyway.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then.
What do you mean?
In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself.
Ah, the heroic sacrifice.
That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Skip to the part where I become more powerful. There's all too much I don't understand. Wait, the artifact of the temple is the Imrilla. Who created them and why? The Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death
well, I guess it kind of does. You become reborn
after
dying.
So will the part of your being become
Slack off in
fused
chat.
with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn.
This is a little confusing, a bit convoluted to be honest. But
through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else.
Okay.
But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and
right,
you will wake
yeah,
up
so I
on
see.
your own ship. In your universe, you could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All
so,
of you. Every version
well, we
of
have
this
to
human
finish the
unity.
quest, so presumably we've got to become Starborn for the achievement,
Go out into the
and then it will
stars.
boot us back to before we make the decision, as I say. I think.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you
Let's
may
have a
be
look,
leaving.
shall we?
As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts.
Why would they not come with us
Starborn,
though, if they'd
and
been given the
the
choice?
unity.
You know, seems weird not to.
Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
Is that the elusive man? It looks a bit like him, doesn't it?
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
It's gonna be like some new game plus shit. Holy volume warning. That's quite loud. Can't actually turn it down either. What's audio balancing? Yeah, right. I can't turn it down either, that's the problem. I can't access the system settings right now, or the game settings even. I can turn down my system volume, but then it will turn everything else down as well, which is fine. We'll just deal with the extra loud music for a second. Scare all the lurkers back into life. That's what it all looked like. Another universe saved by Nige there. He saved the Nords of Skyrim, and now he has saved all of the universes. Can't hear it. Hold on. We got YouTube volume 150%. Yeah, right. Can we skip? No. Okay. We'll just chill here, I guess, while we wait for the credits to go through. So I'm assuming, as I say, it's going to put us back to, like, before we make the decision. So yeah. While this is going on the credits as well, it's going to... Oh, it didn't actually freeze. I'm just going to have a look and see achievements-wise how we're doing. And that still says 12. I need to close and reopen the Xbox app. I think we've done 4. I want to say we're at 4 or 5. Okay, weirdly now it's like, when I tab out it's freezing, but before it was fine. Good. Alright, well it's going to be frozen. No one's missing anything anyway, it's just the credits. I always wanted to go deaf, yeah. Okay. So we have unlocked 5 achievements so far. We'll get to... Oh nice, we can skip now. Oh. Oh, we've been remade as Starborn, have we? Right. We have to make ourselves again. How did we make Nige last time? He was Rip, wasn't he? Rip Lad was Nige, because he's a warrior from Skyrim. I mean, everything else will keep the same. I guess we'll just stick with everything we had, right? Is he going to make me change the name? That is what you've become, being who has been touched the infinite. Your story is over, but we'll begin anew in the universe that counts over. So you remember all that you've learned. Goes to the lodge, alright, for one small step. Your possessions and everyone you knew have all been left behind. Explore this new universe it offers. This is kind of like New Game Plus. What? I'm a little confused though, because so everything we had is gone. Like here. And all of our quests have disappeared. So yeah. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what... At least his face is the same. It's true, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if it's going to give us all of that back.
What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
If not, what we will have to do is presumably go back to an old save, maybe? We reached level 25 as well by doing the quest at least. So. Actually, one thing I didn't check, is that all of the story quests? We should be able to tell. Yeah, I think that's all of the story quests. The main story, anyway. That is a cool ship, isn't it? Look at that thing. Okay, it's sick. Like how it doesn't even fit properly because it's so big. Location discovered.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colony's research
Yeah, so we've like lost all our gear as well, I think, have we? Yeah, we have no weapons or anything.
will not go unanswered.
And we've lost all of our...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
This is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. This is effectively, I'm guessing we've come into a different universe. Or something. I'm just a little confused because then, like, how do we go about finishing the other quests? Unless we were supposed to do all of it before we finished the game. If that's the case, we will just have to go back to an old save. Which I don't really want to do. That feels like a bit of an annoyance having to do that. But if that's what we got to do, we got to just go back to an old save again. I mean, that seems like that's what they're pushing us in the direction of doing, right? I don't know why it's telling me I'm a match replay is ready, but there you go. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Maybe this will be it. We'll go to the lodge and they'll kind of like give us all our stuff again. All of our crap's gone from the floor. Hello, friends. It's me.
Excuse me. This is a private... Wait. There's something familiar.
It's Nige.
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
We're a legend. Oh, this is New Game Plus.
You're a... I see.
I think.
So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that...
Why would I do the main quest again?
Why don't we hear him out?
All right, let's hear it.
Not from this universe, there's a place called Unity which connects all realities. I'm a bit confused, I'm going to be honest.
That's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
So, because I'm trying to figure out, can we continue on with this? Or do we have to go back to the previous saves?
I've ever witnessed. I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the
It
help
still
we
works
can
all the
get.
same. But we don't have
I
any
want
other
you to check
quests
with
or anything
Vladimir
though,
on the
right?
line.
That's the thing.
Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down
If they
the
just give me all of my,
artifacts, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours.
While it is customary
That
to
completes
say,
one small step. That's also a skill mag.
in this case.
Do we just keep going? Don't search this new universe for the artifacts.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna Google this. Just reading. Okay. Alright. I've done some research. We're going back to an old save. I think we're going back to an old save. The reason being that essentially what it said from what I read is the game is in infinite loop where you can effectively just keep doing the main story over and over and over and over and over and over. So we would have to go and collect all the quests again, go get all of the relationships with all of our people all over again every single time. Which I don't want to do. So we'll loot. It is effectively New Game Plus, what we just got, where we would have to do everything all over again every time, and it resets all of our progress of everything. So I think the best thing to do here is basically go to the bit where we went at the end, where we had to go and talk to him, and then just turn around and leave. I think. Because presumably that will give us the XP, so we can do the level up to 25. Even though we've already got the achievement for it, but... This is weird. We'll drop another save here anyway, just in case, but... Like when we get to the ship. But essentially, from what I gather here, the best thing for us to do is to just go back to this save. Because one of the things it said is all the relationships with all the companions and stuff will get reset as well. So... Yeah. Considering we have a lot of achievements for things like that, probably wouldn't be the best thing to just, you know, kill it off. Right, we have this at the Rambler again.
Hello. What can I help you with?
Right, that gets 25. Gives us the skill ups. One giant leap. Now we just don't do this. Presumably. Right. We just ignore this quest now. Forever. Which, can I not actually unselect it? If I can't, then that's stupid. Oh, no, I can. Nice. Right, so we ignore these now, and then we do some of these ones. So we just now act like that never happened. Interesting. Welcome back, Eternal. How's it going, man? Welcome back into stream. How you doing? Physical damage is reduced. Social skills. Laser weapons do more damage. Adds an optional zoom to the hang scanner. I think that could be useful, maybe. Isn't really that useful. Well, hang on. Grab jump range. We'll increase that. Why not? We have another. Thruster pack. We'll use the thrust pack. Why not? Doing alright. That's what we love to see.
Chat, I'd appreciate it when you're able.
We just finished the game. This is what happened there.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
And now we're defying the New Game Plus and doing what we want instead. Well, there you go. Cold outside, and I'm cold, tired, and feel sick, but I'm happy to be here. Well, I hope you have a nice time hanging out, vibing with us here. Nice having a chat with you earlier.
Apogee kick complete.
And we actually haven't got long until the end of stream, to be honest. I'm probably going to be finishing up in about 10 minutes, so not too long, unfortunately. Before the end of today. Unexplored route. Oh, nice. Where are we? Right. Get going, I guess. Welcome in Shayla as well. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the stream streak, Shayla. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I appreciate it, my dude. How are you doing? Like that one. How are you feeling today? I'm doing good, Eternal. I'm doing good. Have you forgotten you came in here earlier? I'm confused. Right, Cricks is on it. Exhausted, long damn day, very busy. How's me? Doing pretty good. Doing alright, all in all. I had my 4-year anniversary on Sunday of being a streamer, which was cool. That was nice. So I'm kind of riding the wave of that still, I guess. Just kind of enjoying the achievement of doing that, I suppose. It's been alright, though. Nothing to complain about so far this week, I would say. Not the worst week in the world. Not much to complain about, you know. So, yeah. Can I not land here? Why not? Is it because I'm in combat? I feel like it is, isn't it? My bad. It's been quite the day. It's all good, my dude. I was just confused there for a second. I was like, you don't remember coming in earlier? Reminds me of this one person that we, they ended up getting banned in the end because it was annoying, but there was this one person a few months ago who used to come into stream, and the only thing they would ever say is they'd come into stream and say, "Do you remember me?" And then they would leave.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
Oh no, is this that fucking organ that I had earlier? Oh no. We didn't steal anything though. I think that's what it is. There was this weird thing that had a symbol on it that I think was contraband. We've been jailed as well here. Oh well. Well, they've actually helped there because we were going to Aquila anyway, so. Yeah, I was there. Congrats again. I can't remember who was there and who wasn't, to be honest, at this point. I don't know. Every day is a bit of a blur. But, yeah. It was good, though. It was a good day Sunday. Not the most elaborate stream I've ever done, of course, because we did nothing. But, you know, it was a nice celebration still. Also, I very much need to do something very quickly. Just realized. Interesting. Hello, frame rate. My god, that's bad. On my end, that's bad as well for the game. So we're back at the Rangers place as well. We're going to go and do that in questline next. The Vanguard, I think. Yeah, so it's going okay though, Shayla. It's going okay. I'm surviving, you know. Doing my thing.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron.
Just don't remember what I said. Okay. Okay. That's fair enough. I was just confused for a moment there. No more steps? Where's the steps? Where's step? Down the end of the hall? No? How do we get up top?
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montero.
Ah, here we go. What day is it? Tuesday. It is Tuesday today.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
Got work in 30
Some men were
minutes?
trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first.
Man, that
but
sucks. So you work in
that
a
didn't
like a
work.
night shift or something then, Eternal?
We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence.
Yeah, at least we've been able to keep you busy until then.
You helped someone.
The main
in
thing,
need
you know.
and Came back alive.
Gives you
That's a
something
job
to
well done.
enjoy before you have to go off there. Kind of takes your mind off it for a bit, I
Time
suppose.
being, yes, but you could
And
still
sounds like
be in
Fallout
danger.
4's Wasteland music. It does have fairly similar music to Fallout 4, I will say.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Mercs.
true.
That's what they were.
Then someone must have hired them.
I'm not sure if there's any mods here
Now,
to
did
do
you
it,
find
so I'll
anything
snooze
that
the
might
break
give
in
us
a
a
minute,
lead
because
on
we'll
why
just
these
finish
men
talking to
want
this guy and then wind down.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap.
Game looks
That
fun.
thief could
It's
probably
not
tell us a
bad.
lot about
I would
these
say
men you
it's...
ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in freestyle.
It's certainly not the best game I've ever played, but it's not terrible.
Didn't you fight in the colony war?
I mean, everyone kind of
That
jumped on the
sounds
bandwagon of saying that Starfield was terrible when it came out. I don't think it's terrible. I think it's just average. It's alright. I don't think it's a completely atrocious game.
After the battle,
I think a lot of it was people's expectations of what it was going to be was too high, right? And that's kind of what the problem was. Is people thought it was going to be like Skyrim 2 in space, and it wasn't. So people automatically from that went, "Oh, it's terrible."
She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of
I don't think it's a terrible game. I just think it's not as good as people are
Just make
expecting it to
sure
be.
you stay on his
But
good
it doesn't, like, by no means
on
means
the
it's terrible or it's
Council of Governors.
really that bad. I think it's fairly
They're the
fun.
ones we answer to.
I've enjoyed it. So.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find
I
out
hope
what
that
you
in the
can
future,
about
when
those men
the
on
subsequent
Montero
games come out after
Meantime,
Starfield,
I'll
like
look
the
into
Elder
the
Scrolls and the next Fallout, that they are stronger than this entry into Bethesda's log of games, but we'll see. Because again, I don't think this is a terrible game, I just don't think it's quite as good as people expected it to be, right?
Marshal was right about you.
It's not like the best game ever made, but it's not terrible. Let's run down here. We'll go back to the ship, and then from the ship we will wind down, shall we? Yeah. Eternally working, yeah. Apparently. Yeah, the frame rate in this town is really bad. I think some of it, and I might be wrong here, I think some of it is probably down to the fact that I use the GPU encoder for my stream. So we've both got the GPU encoder going for the game, or the GPU obviously being stressed for the game, and also the GPU encoder for stream, which puts additional... It's not the end of the world, it's just like not super clean. As you can see, like here, it's getting a bit jittery.
Board's green.
Night shift is going to hit me hard tonight. Let's hope it's not too bad though, you know? That's the main thing. That's the main bit. Alright, let's drop a full save. Level 25. And let's turn to the menu, shall we? Go straight to desktop. Grab the lab. There we are. We're in the lab. Okay. Final quick stock check of the day. Let's see how many achievements did we do. So, we are currently at a total of... We started today at 12, as you can see from the stream title, because you can all read. So, we are now at 17, so that was 5 achievements today we unlocked. 5. Putting us at 17 total. Achievements unlocked today were... Complete Entangled, which was the quest we were doing when we started, the weird drugs one. Complete the quest Unearthed. Modify a ship. Reach level 25. And complete the quest One Giant Leap, which thus completes all of the things. It completes all of the main story quests. So the quest we're doing now, the quest line we're doing, is for the 3-star Rangers, not the Vanguard. So we're going to do the faction quests over the next few streams, and then from there we'll just be into the tying up loose ends stuff like we were with Skyrim. Obviously we can't fully complete everything because I don't own the DLC. So the furthest we can do is up to Reach for the Stars, which is reach level 100. So there's a bunch of achievements. I mean, smuggle contraband, kill 300 creatures, kill 300 human enemies. We got to be close on some of those. 20 skill mags, get 10 ships. Collect 20 quantum essence, which I'm not sure how we get that. Some of that comes from killing Starborn though. Reach maximum relationship with a companion. Recruit 10 companions, craft 100 items, bypass 50 digital locks, access 50 computers, mod 50 weapons, gather 500 inorganic resources and organic resources, complete 30 terminal or misc missions, which I'm guessing we can just get as additional stuff, complete 30 activities. I'm not sure what activities are, to be fair. Land on 100 planets, visit all star systems, and then a few small things about resources again with outposts, and then everything else is side quests on thingies. What are they called? Factions, that's the word. So we did fairly well. I mean, 5 achievements is decent to me. DLC is actually slightly on sale. It's $26.99, but I gotta be honest, I kind of don't want to pay for the DLC. While I'd love to do it for the purposes of completing the 100% achievements, I don't really want to spend money, so there you go. In the famous words of Mr. Krabs, I like money, and I don't like spending my money all that much. For fairly obvious reasons. What I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to shut down the YouTube stream, so thank you everyone for being on the YouTube stream. If you have been over there, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. And I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. If you'd like to check it out, thank you for the boop. Real quick, if you want any of the details for it, there it is right now. That's the channel we're streaming on. If you want to go drop a sub or anything on it, up to you. Yeah, we're going to end that stream now, so thank you YouTube people. You have a good one. Okay. See you YouTube folks. End of the stream on the YouTube side. A lot quieter of a stream than the last one on the YouTube side.